I do not say that we should or will go unprotected against the hostile misuse of space. But I do say that space can be explored and mastered. There is no strife, no prejudice, no national conflict in outer space as yet. Its hazards are hostile to us all. But why, some say, the moon? Why choose this as our goal? And they may well ask, why climb the highest mountain? Why, 35 years ago, fly the Atlantic? We choose to go to the moon. We choose to go to the moon in this decade and do the other things. Not because they are easy, but because they are hard. Because that challenge is one that we're willing to accept. One we are unwilling to postpone. And one we intend to win.
Travel isn't always pretty.
Sometimes it hurts. It even breaks your heart.
But that's okay.
The journey changes you.
It leaves marks on your memory, on your consciousness, on your heart, and on your body.
You take something with you.
Hopefully, you'll leave something good behind.
Peggy 18.
Friends and subjects, thank you all for coming. We're gathered here to celebrate the unification of Boston and Hartford. One new domain. Strong.
Hello, everybody. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. Are my headphones on? No, they're not. Helps if I turn them on, right? Hello, Austin, Coffee, Stains, Blue, Chelsea. Everyone else who is here. We're going to be starting the Crimson Diamond, which I am super thrilled for. I've been excited about this game since I became aware of it. I think we got some merch. You can see behind me these cards here. Some Crimson Diamond stuff. Boop, boop, doo-doo. It's got a little postcard thing. So, yeah. I didn't realize this was signed. It's signed too. Nice. I didn't realize until now it was signed. Against the house. I mean, they're kind of similar. Regulus picked this game along with you all. You made the tie. Regulus picked the game. So you can thank Regulus as well as yourself. And who knows, the Julia, the developer, might show up. A Maple Mystery. I know she likes to come to a lot of the streams where people are playing the game, so. I kind of wonder if she's going to do a sequel. Now, she had a lot of success with this game. Hey, mad man, dog. Regulus, you want to play too? Regulus wants to play too. Unfortunately, this is a text adventure, so you're gonna have you have to understand English, Regulus. You have to understand English, and you don't. So you're not gonna be able to play. You can look at the pretty graphics, though. You did pick this game, after all, so I kind of understand why you want to watch it. Hey, Finkelroy. Alright, put your time guesses in, exclamation point time guess, or you can use the extension below this on Twitch, or you can use the helper app, or you can use the website. However you want to put your time guess in for this, you can do it. My understanding, well, my understanding, we played the demo. It's a text. It's a Sierra style SGI type. SGI SSCI 0 type EGA graphics. text parser, moving around with the arrow keys type game. So, and I never played it before. I should click that button to make sure it works. Yeah, it does. Alrighty. I know, right, Gregory? I mean, we can't guarantee it's not jank, but I'm pretty sure it's not jank. There's no guarantees here. Jankin'. Guarantee, not guaranteed, you know? Well, I think we might have a tutorial that we're gonna do this. We're not gonna time because I think there's a tutorial. We're just gonna start off with a tutorial. Oh, I need to make the cat counter too. I keep forgetting to have my bot automatically do it. How did that get over there? It's weird. That should be there. Counters. I don't know if there's any cats in this game. Cat count. There. So you have to reload the things to get it to work. There. All right, done. Okay. Play. Looks like there are fish. Yeah, there might be fish and diamonds. Play. Ooh, look at that. Hang on. Hang on. I got this. Look at that. Look at that. Make it bigger. There we go. I believe it is. You played it over the weekend? That's awesome. Let's go to the menu. Go to the graphical inventory. Tap arrow keys to move. Oh, that's the old style Sierra way of doing things. Mouse, click to walk on. Whatever. What does that mean? Okay, I'm gonna turn that on because I find I do that sometimes. I could save the game. Save it. Save the non-existent game. I can change the font. Okay. Hint book. Oh, that brings up a little hint guide. Okay, cool. We need to call the hint line. There's a free call the hint line. Alright. Alright, let's do the tutorial. This is not counted in the timer. Welcome to the tutorial room. My name is Nancy Maple. I'll be showing you some of the basics of playing a text parser adventure game. Follow the tech prompts on the bottom of the screen to progress the tutorial. When you first enter a room, it's useful to start by typing look. Start by typing it on your keyboard as you would normally would. Look. When you type look in a room, the game will describe important features. You see a cupboard and a green door. The game will also list the other characters in the room. Jack is here. Type look Jack to learn more about him. Look man or look person will work too if you're having trouble with names. Whoa, a plate sound! Look at Jack. Jack is a tall, lean man with a shiny bald head. He is Dr. Richard's employee and is in charge of the cleaning, cooking, and gardening, and myriad of tasks the lodge might require. He's weary, but seems to be in decent spirits. Jack is somewhere in his 40s. Jack is here to help with the tutorial. How do you do? Looking at characters at different points in the game may give you additional information. Try to talk to Jack and see what he has to say. Talk to Jack. Jank. Talk to Jank. Talk to Jack. Hello, Jack. My name is Nancy Maple. Nice to meet you, Nancy. You can ask me about the tutorial. Okay, type ask Jack about tutorial. Ask Jack about tutorial. Default movement method is click to walk, shown on the shown by the two footprint icon. The blue in the upper left is the target spot, or you can use the arrow keys to move around the screen. And also ask me about inventory. You can access your inventory by typing inv or I into the text parser or type tab. Cursor will change to an I. Click the I on the item in your inventory to look at them. An issue of the Toronto Eye from a few weeks ago. Click on the gray loop icon in the bottom of the inventory window. The cursor will become a loop. You can examine some of your inventory items more closely using it. You admire the minute dots that comprise the newspaper photograph of a round cut diamond. The natural diamond describing the article would be an octahedron, not a faceted specimen. What an embarrassing inaccuracy. You can close the inventory window by pressing tab, the escape key, or enter. You can also examine objects in a room using the loop. Type examine the cupboard to learn more about it. The cupboard is made of a lovely fine-grained wood, though it's seen better days. Most furniture won't be that interesting to examine. This is just an example. If you're not sure what to do next, you can check your notebook. Ask Jack about notebook. The notebook can be useful if you get stuck. It'll tell you what you need to do next to progress through the game. Be careful, if you simply follow the notebook's prompts, you might miss important details. Look at Jack. Talk to Jack. Notebook can be brought up with note or in. To flip through your notebook pages, click the green up and down tabs, or use the arrow keys on your keyboard. You can close the notebook by clicking the X button, escape, or enter. Thanks so much, Jack. You can also ask me about the cupboard over there. Oops, I spelled cupboard wrong. You can open the cupboard by typing open. If you type open door, you'll open the green door and not the cupboard door. Sometimes there will be more than one cupboard, in which case you might need to walk close to the cupboard you want to open. You opened it. There's something inside. If you look at cupboard, the game will tell you what the cupboard looks like. Type look in cupboard, the game will tell you what's inside the cupboard. Search also works. You see a green hat. You see a green hat. That's my green hat. You take the hat. Yay!
Yoink!
Open the door and walk into leave. Tutorial has covered the most important, most commonly used parser commands, but there are more to discover. Free to experiment. Can I wear a hat? You don't need to wear your hat. Sam and Jack. He would not benefit from closer examination. Ask Jack about hat. I can't tell you anything about that in the tutorial room. Can I close the cupboard? Yeah, I did it. Jump. Doesn't seem to work. Scream. Ladies do not raise their voice unless it's an emergency, of course, or when somebody's listening, or when nobody's listening to them. In those cases, shouting does help. Okay. Look at wall. You don't see anything noteworthy. Look at door. You don't see anything noteworthy. Okay. Woo woo. Can't do much in here. Alright, open door. Open odor. The room will reset once you leave it. Thanks for playing the tutorial. Yeah, buddy. We did it. Oh, I should have said punch Jack. Oh well. Too late now. Best Sierra game ever. Alright, we're gonna hit the new game. We will start the timer when we have control. So if there's an intro or whatever, we will start the timer after the intro. How many time guesses have we got? Let me turn this down in my ears, not for you. Let's find out. Time guesses. We have 7. Anybody else want to put in time guesses? I'm gonna be messing around probably. Let's go. New game. We're doing it. And by the way, if you don't know what the things above me are, we got the timer, the global timer, the timer for the game, the global timer for all adventures we played on the quest to beat every single one. We have food, moon logic, glitches, deaths, soft locks, yoinks, dingus, and cats. When you see a cat or a picture of a cat. Pictures of cats work too. New game. Crimson, Ontario, 1914. There's a fish. Thunk in a bucket. The Royal Canadian Museum, Toronto, Ontario. Do I have to hit enter? I guess so. Yeah, that's me, I think. Hey, there's a cat! There's a cat! Bam! Cat counter goes up. There you are, Nancy. It's Regulus. This is it. What we've been waiting for. Far up north, a fisherman found a massive diamond in the belly of a fish. This could be a real boon for our mineralogy exhibit. We need something better than those over in geology. I want our exhibit to be the talk of the town. It's too bad that we can't spare anyone to head up to the middle of nowhere on such a long shot. You can spare me. Let me go, Professor Plumer. It would be perfect. Everyone else is busy with the new exhibits. Well, I've been learning the filing system. That could wait a day or two, couldn't it? I'm not usually in the habit of sending unsupervised young ladies into less civilized regions. But as luck would have it, the discovery was made near a lodge where I'm sure you could stay while you conduct your field work. You win, Nancy. Get on home, pack your bags, and catch the train up north. Hooray! Thanks so much, Professor. If you find something that can make a big splash at the museum, who knows? Maybe the university will finally accept you as a mineralogy student. Good luck, kiddo. I won't let you down. A few hours later. Here's my train. And it's kind of bumpy. This is it, my first time out of the city. I'm gonna make the most of this trip. I can't wait to see the rocks of Northern Ontario. Goodbye, big city. Hello, adventure. That's my motto. You love your character? She has way better hair than you. Me too. Better than me too. A few hours later. I feel like that luggage is gonna fall on my head. Z. Excuse me, is the seat taken? I don't know, please. There's a seat over on the other side with nobody sitting there. The heck? Why are you sitting by me? Unless you have ulterior motives. Thanks. Or maybe you want somebody to talk to. I don't know. My name is Kimi Kishiro. Where are you headed? Nice to meet you. I'm Nancy Maple. I'm bound for a town named Crimson. Oh my! You've got some hours yet. I should know, because that's where I'm going. I'm a clerk for the Royal Canadian Museum. My boss sent me here to check out the diamond claim up there. I haven't heard of that discovery. Then again, I don't pay much attention to the news. It's a very strange story. Up by Crimson, a fish swallowed a huge diamond. A fisherman caught it. sliced it open, and there it was, the spectacular sparkling gem. Can you imagine? I jumped at the chance to investigate. This is my first time out of the city. I couldn't be more excited. Where will you be staying when we get to Crimson? A place called Crimson Lodge. Haha, I'm staying at Crimson Lodge. I'm a bird watcher. I hear there are nesting colonies of cormorants up there. That's what I want to see. And I wouldn't mind seeing the Sulaks while I'm in the area. I'd love to see the big ships up close. Wonderful! We will be traveling companions. I'd very much like that. You and Kimmy chat amicably for a while. As the day wears on, the rhythm of the train moving over the cracks and the monotony of the scenery lulls you into a deep sleep. It's a few hours. Whoa, she said hours. That could mean 10 hours. That just means multiple hours. I was thinking 2, but I think she meant a lot more than 2. The conductor announces, "Crimson, this stop." Everybody's gone. Nancy? Nancy, it's time to go. Ah, thanks. Oh no, where's my luggage? It's not here. There's no luggage left at all. My field kit is in there. What am I to do? The train will be leaving soon, Nancy. We have to leave now. Ah! Well, that sucks. Oh, I had no idea anyone else was still on the train. Hello there. Hello. I didn't notice you on the train. Isn't that funny? Not really. I was in the first class car. I'm here to see the nesting cormorants. Is that why you're here? Cormorant? Is that a type of rodent? Yeah, excuse me, folks. I was sent here to pick up just one person from the train station, from the station tonight, Mr. Albert Respa, a European fellow, expert mineralogist on assignment, hired by the federal government, on loan from Antwerp. Wasn't told he'd be bringing any secretary's wife's girlfriends. I'm sorry for the confusion, sir. Jack. Sorry for the confusion, Jack, but we don't know this man at all. My name's Nancy Maple, and my friend here is Kimmy Kishiro. I was sent from the Royal Canadian Museum to investigate the diamond claim up by Crimson Lodge, and I'm here to see the nesting cormorants. We're both here to stay at the lodge and go about our business. Do you know which way it is from here? I surely know where it is, because that's where I drove out from. But I'm sorry to tell you, ladies, the lodge has been closed to the public for months. Didn't you hear? My boss, Mr. Richards, he's getting on. He's done with his lodging business. All he wants is peace and quiet. But then this whole diamond fiasco starts up. Folks all up in arms. He's not pleased at all, I can tell you. This gentleman is here on the government's orders. Mr. Richards can't do much about that. But you two... Well, that's unfortunate, but you only have yourselves to blame for being uninformed. Let's be off, Jack. Good evening, ladies. The thing is, ain't no one's coming by here at this time of night. The nearest accommodation is the lodge, which is a few hours away by automobile, even still. Look here, I'll drive you ladies up to the lodge for the night. Tomorrow morning, I'll bring you back here so you can catch the train. As it is, Mr. Richards is going to be peeved about hosting unexpected guests. I mean, even more than he is already. His sister's come up from the city to stake her claim. And she brought a lawyer to boot. Come along now. Sure, I'll get those for you. Sir, your trunks arrived a few days ago. Boy, they sure are heavy. Yes, of course. My, it sure gets dark here at night. Look at this car. Lucky for you, I made this trip many times. Used to it. Folks would come out here in the summers for recreation. And before my time, settlers came in this area in hopes of building lives for themselves. But once the mines were used up, there wasn't much reason for them to stay. Soil ain't that good. Have you seen any cormorants? I'm hoping to see some. Yeah, they nest up in the cliffside. Stay away though. They don't like being disturbed, particularly during nesting season, which happens to be right now. So, if you're wild about birds, I'd let them alone. You do more harm than good. Besides, tomorrow morning, I'll be taking you right back to the train station. You don't have any time to be looking for them. Have any other diamonds been found around the lodge? First of all, no way to know if that rock even came from around here. I've lived in this area for years and ain't never seen any diamonds, so I know for a fact that it didn't come from these parts. They say that man cut it out of the belly of a fish. That diamond could have come from anywhere upstream. You folks are wasting your time, sorry to say. Who cares about shiny rocks anyway? No use to anybody. We shall see about that. Your travel-weary companions resist your attempts to chit-chat. It seems that Kimmy and Albert have fallen asleep, although in the almost complete darkness, it's hard to tell. It's impossible for Jack to hear you from the back seat above the cacophony of the engine and the automobile rattling over the rough country road. You decided it would be best not to distract him anyway. Here we are. Wow, it's spectacular. You know what? I almost don't mind having more bodies in the lodge. Feels not so empty. Feels like old times. Make yourself at home while you're here. Thanks, Jack. Welcome to Crimson Lodge. Man, it looks so good. Look at that. Look at those graphics. Look at those graphics. 16 colors. This was done with a whopping 16 colors, I believe. I'm going to my room. Miss Kishiro, Miss Maple, your bedroom is upstairs at the end of the hall on the right. The bedroom across the hall from you, that's Mr. Richard's suite. Try to keep quiet and stay out of his way, won't you? He shares the suite with Margaret. Margot. It's not Margaret. She's his lady friend. And the bedroom right next to yours, along with Mr. Shaw. Albert demanded the use of my bedroom, so that's where he is. I don't know why he was so insistent. But the customer is always right, eh? That's the smallest bedroom and wasn't really meant for guests. Nessa's room is across the hall from Albert. I'd stay away from her if I was you. After I get this luggage upstairs, I'm gonna start up some supper. Wouldn't do to have you all starve. Why don't you explore the lodge a little? Talk to the other folks. Most important, stay out of my hair. You don't have any? He doesn't have any hair? I'm a busy man. Not literally, of course. No, because he doesn't have any hair. Oh, and if you want to shower tonight, use the upstairs bathroom near the stairs. It's very pink. You can't miss it. Wonder if Nat's still there. How many places do I gotta set at the table tonight? You and Kimmy head upstairs to your bedroom. You don't have any luggage to unpack, but you hang your hat and coat on the footboard of your bed and consider yourself settled in. Chapter 1, Introductions. Alright, I think we're playing the game now. I think we're officially playing the game. Way more impressive to do it in one color. I mean, we got one bit color in Mac games, which is like black and white. It's what, 4-bit? 4-bit color. Is that right? Stuff's gonna get real. Yeah, we're gonna start introducing ourselves to people. To move Nancy, you can click the feed icon on the target destination, or you can use the arrow keys to move. I should talk to everyone and get to know them a little before dinner. Your notebook will tell you what you need to do to progress to the game. Hey, it's a mini tutorial.
I have a feeling some bad stuff is about to go down.
Notes. I should probably get my notebook out, just in case I should take notes. Get my notebook. There. Notebook out. I have an actual notebook. Type notebook or N to refer to it. When you have lots of notes, click the arrow buttons or press the arrow keys to scroll through them. Essential objectives that must be completed to progress the game will be marked with XXX. Type review at any time to check your current goals. Seeing as I've lost my luggage, I don't have much to amuse myself with before dinner. Perhaps I can take a look around. Time will pass a bit faster. Have a look into the text parser is a good way to get your bearings. Game has auto-saved. Ooh, auto-save. Oh look, there's a thing up here too. Nice. That's cool. Save. 01. Start. Save. Alright, I like auto-saving. Yeah, I know, right? Alright, start the timer. Let's go. Look. Bedroom you're sharing with Kimmy. The pair of twin beds and matching nightstands are set against the east wall. Kimmy has claimed the bed closest to the fireplace, a clever move on her part. Summer nights are still chilly this far north. A door to the west leads back into the upstairs hallway. Kimmy is here. Talk to Kimmy. Never been in a place like this before. I'm excited to explore. I love meeting new people. Yes, you are an inquisitive type, aren't you? Jack did invite you to introduce yourself to everyone else. After all, it's only polite. I certainly am. Would you like to join me? No thanks, Nancy. I'm exhausted. That puppy ride from the train station left me a bit frazzled. Looking forward to seeing some peace and quiet before dinner. I can take a hint. I'll leave you be. Oh, one more thing. While you were asleep, Jack mentioned some old lodge brochures stored in the curio cabinet's drawer. They were meant for guests back when the lodge was used as an inn, even though we may not stay long. He said we're welcome to take them for keepsakes. Thanks, Kimmy. Okay. We got points, or whatever. Now you've talked to Kimmy. Let's mark an X in your notebook. Yay! Wait. Oh, talk to Kimmy. X. Okay. Yeah, buddy. Take the hat. Take hat. You take your hat. Alright, I have my hat. Yay! Open drawer. You open it. Search drawer. Old brochures. Take brochure. Brochure. Okay. I needed to be able to spell things right. You pick up a lodge brochure. Yeah! You can ask character about different topics. Ask Kimmy about brochure. I need to learn how to spell. I like brochures of places I visited. It was nice of Jack to offer the lodge brochures to us, but I wonder if he's trying to get rid of them, as the lodge is no longer in business as an inn. Type map in the parser to open the lodge brochure and see the map inside. Or you can look at it in your inventory. Map. What? What? That's crazy. Look, there's a map. Alright. Maybe I can take the fireplace poker. Take poker. The poker might poke through your pocket and puncture your leg. It's valid. It's valid. Oh, I should close this. Close drawer. You think the game is already soft locked? Because he took our hat? The hat just like... The hat is... Can we turn on the lamp? Turn on lamp. The lodge is so well lit that you don't require the lamp's light. They're mostly for decorative purposes. How is it lit? Okay, open door. Type help or H to open the help window. Here's a list of parts. There's a list of parts. Blah 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 blah. OD for open door. Okay, cool. Look at door. What if I open it? What if I go in? Let's save. What if I hit F5? That is save. Okay. O2 out of room. Go in some random room. Yep, it's a random room. Whoa, that door opened. Did you see that? Oh, no, it didn't. I thought that door opened, but it's us getting behind it. We're just in some random room. Master bedroom. Feel a little weird about invading their private space. There's a wardrobe. Nightstands on the left. Right, there is 2 doors to the south wall. There's a door in the east. Heading back to the... Let's just snoop. Ooh, a bathroom. Hey, there's a towel. Take towel. It would be inconsiderate. Okay, pee. A little privacy would be nice. Okay, we peed. Success. Hey, the mirrors work too. Look at that. Look in bin. Wait, look at in bin. There isn't anything. Alright. No, wash hands. Yeah, we should wash our hands. That's true. Wash hands. When we dried them off. Okay. There we go. We did it. I love how we're... Oh, OD means open door. I like that shortcut. Let's open this door. Well, there's somebody in here. Exotic perfumes hover in intensely localized clouds. Door south walk-in closet, and the door to the north leads to the master bedroom. You see a pretty blonde woman. Talk to woman. Hello there. It's nice to meet you. My name's Nancy Maple. A pleasure to meet you, mademoiselle. I'm Margot. Margot? Is it Margot? Maybe it's Margot. With no T, you don't pronounce the T. Maybe it's French. I'm gonna go with Margot. The T is silent. Welcome to Crimson Lodge. How long will you be staying with us? I'm only here tonight, unfortunately. I was sent here by the Royal Canadian Museum on assignment. But Jack says I'm due to leave on the train tomorrow, according to Mr. Richard's wishes. I see. I'm sorry we won't get to know each other better. A note has been added to your notebook. What? What note has been added? What? Did I talk to her? It's so rugged and rustic, so charming. I fell in love with the place as soon as I saw it. Evan, he has let me redecorate a little bit to suit my taste. Cher, we met in Crimson a couple of years ago. I was terribly lost, and it was so late in the evening. No more trains were running that night, so he invited me to stay at the lodge, and I have not left since then. Okay. Oh, that Evan and Miss Richards are the same person. Oh, look at this closet. Okay, walk-in closet. There's an enormous mirror. ornate bench, full footwear, wardrobe, and 2 chests of drawers. Okay. Okay. A full of feather boas. Okay. We're just looking at everything. Negligees, brassieres. Okay. Close the drawer. What's in here? Blouses. 3 drawers. Okay. Take shoes. Okay, well, whatever. Alright, let's leave. We're gonna leave all the doors open because we're rude. Look picture. Master oil painting is framed and hung in the end. The upstairs wall, the plaque leads L. Harris. Move picture. There's nothing behind the painting. Press escape to open the main menu for more options. You can save and load and adjust the game speed and more. Oh, knock. Let's knock. No response. Open door. This is the bedroom Jack is sharing with Corvus. Judging from the crate haphazardly filled with clothes, Jack didn't get much notice regarding this new living arrangement. There's a large dresser set against the back wall containing many small drawers. There's a pitcher and a drinking glass. On top, you also see a low coffee table, a writing desk, bookcase, plush armchair, and a pair of beds. The door at the west wall leads back to the upstairs hallway. There isn't anything in the waste paper basket. Alright. I had to check. I don't think there's anything else in here. Well, maybe we can take the glass. It would be monstrous to take them. Monstrous. Monstrous! Okay. Wait, map. What is this room? This is guest bedroom 3. Hey, Sue Jack. I don't know if I can do a Canadian accent. Pretty large bedroom. There's a love seat, an armchair arranged around a low table. There's a wardrobe, dresser, and painted cupboard. Door on the east wall. Yeah. Okay, we can. Let's. The painted drawers are empty. I'm just gonna leave them open. What the hell? I'm just snooping. Okay. Nothing in there. I love it. Somebody's gonna be like, who was it? Who opened all the drawers? Oh my god. Oh, there's somebody in here. Ah! I don't know. Albert Respa is a stately, well-groomed gentleman in his 50s. His monocle Gives him an elegant air. Antwerp sent him as an expert, or so he said, to verify the diamond claim. I have a hard time imagining him doing field work. He's unpacking his things. Hello, Mr. Respa. How are you settling in? Please, miss. I am busy at the moment. I can't chat. Okay, well, there you go. Ask about diamond. Diamond. Okay. Punch. Oh, let's save. Meeting people. Punch man. You wouldn't hurt a fly. Alright. Apparently I wouldn't hurt a fly. I didn't try pickpocketing him. Pickpocket. Man. Oh, can't do that. Open door. OD. Keep forgetting you type OD. Hey, what's this? There's a closet where Jack shows the bedding, towels, and cleaning implements. Some spare furniture is stored here, too. You see a huge wardrobe, a green trunk, and a blue trunk. The door in the east wall leads back to the upstairs hallway. Open trunk. I'm guessing it's locked. Yep, it's locked. What about this one? Green trunk looks sturdy, though it's seen better days. It's also locked. You open it. It's full of dusty, cobwebby old junk. There's a cane, a blanket, an old lamp, and some books. Take cane. Take lamp. What else was in it? A blanket. Okay, nothing. Okay. Mop? Not map. Mop. Ah! Nope, can't do that either. Control A is asked about, and Control C is talked to. Control L is look. Control E is examine. WWE space E will walk to the east. Exit. If it exists. Okay. Hey, look at that. I can go outside. Ooh. Neat. Alright. More doors. Okay. Hey, this one's open. I hear voices near this doorway. I wonder what they're talking about. We've only just arrived, but I can't wait to leave. I've always hated this place. We'll get this whole affair straightened out and be gone in no time. Of course, locating the will would expedite our departure. I told you, I don't even know if there is a will here. It does complicate things, yes. Well, do your job, and I'll do mine. Ooh. Look. Parlor is fussily decorated with elaborate wallpaper and a cushy carpet. A cut crystal bowl of Jordan almonds sits in the low table. There's a fancy pair of armchairs and a camelback sofa. A small bronze sculpture stands in an ornate cupboard. A door on the west wall leads outside the lodge, and the door to the east connects to the main floor hallway. You see a stern older woman with gray streaking her brown hair. You see a tall, natty man with brown hair and a striped vest. Talk to man. Oh, hello. How do you do? My name's Nancy Maple. Hello, Miss Maple. My name is Corvus Shaw. I'm Miss Nessa's crab's Nee Richards' lawyer. She is Evan's older sister. He gestures to the woman seated on the sofa. I'm here to advise her on the legal implications of this situation. Okay, ask about situation. Ask man. Well, now that this land might actually be worth something due to the diamonds, of course, we're having all sorts of opportunists trying to lay claim. Meanwhile, Mr. Richards has yet to produce his father's will. Either it doesn't exist, or he's hiding it, or it's lost. I've been hired to protect Miss Crab's interests. Good evening. My name's Nancy Maple. It's nice to meet you. I'm Nessa Crab, Evan's older sister. What on earth are you doing here? Are you another one of Evan's gold-digging girlfriends? Not at all. I am a diamond-digging mineralogist. At least I hope to be. The government has sent a professional to handle that. Stay out of his way. Okay. Ask about professional. Okay, ask. Wait, what's his name? What's his name? Albert? Ask about Albert. He's from the continent, you know. I have had the pleasure of meeting him, but I expect to at dinner. Antwerp sent him once they knew about the monstrous diamond that fishermen found. As the diamond capital of the world, naturally they would take an interest. The sooner he finds diamonds in the list on this land, the sooner I can get back to the city and sell my share. I'm sure we'll be properly introduced at dinner. I saw him go upstairs, probably to his room. Okay. Open cabinet. Look at statue. Bronze figure is dancing woman lifting her skirts. She stands on a dancing woman lifting her skirts. She stands on a gray marble base. Okay. She has multiple skirts. Ooh, what's this? This is the mud room. The mudroom is tiled floor, making it easier to clean. There's a low basin of water, washing out boots. There's a wooden storage area with lockers, drawers, and baskets, and cubbies for boots. Door to the west leads to the main floor, and a door to the east leads outside. I gotta look everywhere. Old red shirt. Alright, that's a no. More old clothes. You know, the one thing I don't search is gonna have something. A broken shoelace. Alright. That's all I gotta say. It's a bathroom. You don't need a shovel. Okay. Take bucket. Okay. Oh, we go to that one. Well, what's this then? Oh, the wardrobe. Looks like a mop. A broom. Probably not. Nope. And there's tools over there too. Okay, the bar is across from that. Nobody in here. The dining room's up here. Okay. Can we take a glass? A pretty blue mug. You take the blue mug. Is that a yoink? I don't know. I don't know if I'd call that a yoink. Okay. Ooh, it says something. It says AG Studio by Chris Jones. Alright, cool. Random bits and bobs. Alright. What's hanging by the door? The door. You see the dining hall. Door that leads to... There's a yellow fly paper. Take fly. Paper. Okay. Well, thanks for noticing. Well, I think nobody's in here. Play pool. You need a cue first. Oh, cool. Take cue. Oh, we could just play. What if we die from going outside? Stuff. I know you can die in this game. I know that this game does kill you, so... I hear voices in this doorway. I don't know what they're talking about. Listen. Oh, from this door? Listen. So what are we going to do about this? What are we going to do about it? We aren't going to do anything. We're going to stay out of everyone's way and wait for all this to blow over. But what if they find... Shh! Listen, if you want to talk, we'll do it privately later. Maybe in the study after dinner. Okay, study after dinner. Write that down. Alright. Is this the study? Yeah, it is. Okay. This is Evan Richardswell appointed study. Next to the ornately carved fireplace, there is a fine tapestry depicting a forest scene. There's a display cabinet inside the fireplace, fancy desk with brass fittings, system of plush carpet. He surmised this room was once used by Evan's father, as it doesn't seem to be to his taste. Door to the west leads outside. Door to the east leads to the main hallway. Let's look behind the tapestry. mystery. Don't see anything noteworthy. Desk is locked. Oh, the desk is locked. What about this cabinet? A glass pen cabinet. Ceramic vases. Nothing interesting. Nope, it won't let us take this poker either. Alright, what's in this door? Oh, it's the kitchen. Okay. Oh, we don't need to talk to Jack, do we? Maybe we do. Hello, Jack. How are you doing? Do you need a hand? Nah, I've got everything under control. You go on, talk to the other folks. Alright, we did need to talk to Jack, and we did. The conservatory is a stunning showpiece of a room. Surely the expense of trouble to bring this many painted glass this far north must have been enormous. The doorway to the south wall leads back to the main floor. You see a husky older man wearing beaten-up denim overalls. You see a tall, broad man with long, dark hair and a fringed jacket. Oh, my name is Maple Mystery, and I'm or not Maple Mystery. My name is Nancy Maple, and I'm a mineralogist and on assignment from the Royal Canadian Museum. I'm Evan Richards. Look, you and your friend can stay the night, but tomorrow morning Jack will put you on a train back to the city. Well, my boss sent me up here on behalf of the Royal Canadian Museum. I'm a mineralogist. I've got too much on my plate as it is. What with my sister and the lawyer of hers, and one mineralogist is already one too many. Hello. Oh, and then we're going to talk to the other person. Hello, Miss Maple. I'm well, thank you. My name's Nathan Cardinal, a family friend of Evan's. How do you know him? Oh, I don't actually know Mr. Richards at all. The Royal Canadian Museum sent me here on assignment. I'm to survey the land and find out if there are diamonds here. A discovery like that would surely make a splash when the museum opens to the public. You're wasting your time, I'm sorry to say. My family has lived in this area for many, many years. I've never found diamonds here. Small red garnets are still plentiful, but of little value. You heard Jack calling supper. It's time to head to the dining room. Ask about garnets. Pa came here for the garnets, but unlike most, he stayed back. He stayed back even when the mines closed. It's a hard mineral, comes in a bunch of different colors, mostly deep red here, sometimes colorless. Colorless garnets would easily be mistaken for diamonds, but any expert would be able to tell the difference. Garnets may be hard, but they aren't as hard as diamonds. That's right. Garnets come in a rainbow of colors. I read that the garnets in crimson were pyrope garnets, which are deep red. Leuco garnets are the colorless ones. Savarith is green. Hestonite is orange. Garnet is a hard mineral. We'll see lots of pebble-sized examples along the riverbed. Settlers mined garnets in this area for use in industrial abrasives. That is, until the mines became unprofitable. Nancy Maple. Okay. Alright, let's go to dinner, I guess. Let's say first. Dinner. Also, where's my window for the oh, it's over here. Okay. I see. All right. My goodness. What a lot of company we have tonight. What chair isn't being, who's not in their chair? Also, I noticed one person isn't eating. Where am I? Oh, there I am. This is giving me indigestion. This food is giving me indigestion. You're welcome to leave. In fact, please do. Ha! You'd like that, wouldn't you? I'm not going anywhere until we find out if that diamond came from this land. And if it did, then you better believe I'm getting my share. That's what you think. Yes, that's what we think. And that's what I'm here to ensure. Hey, you. How long is that gonna take? I will begin my field work tomorrow morning. Crimson used to be a garnet mining town, right? Yes, but forget about visiting the mines. They blasted the mine entrances shut years ago when they closed it down. Unless the fish had a pickaxe, broke into the mine, swallowed a diamond, and drove back into the river. And dove back into the river, rather. Yes, I see. I've never even been there. Couldn't tell you where it is. Mr. Richard gets a sour look on his face and digs back into his meal. He looks like he is done with this conversation. Margot, what a lovely necklace you're wearing. Thank you, mademoiselle. Monsieur Richards, he gave it to me. I am very fond of it. A cheap trinket, misshapen paste gem in a cheap setting. It's a white garnet, not glass. My Evan, he found it here in Crimson, didn't you, mon cher? Never mind, Margot. No one wants to hear about that. It's probably not a garnet. I just would like to say that. It's probably a diamond. My sapphire brooch. Now this is a real piece of jewelry. Bought it myself. Well, I think they're both quite nice. Nathan, I read in the newspaper that most of the land up here was once parceled out to the settlers. Is that how this plot became property of Mr. Richard's father? About 50 years ago, this land was annexed by the government. Various treaties were signed in exchange for preservation of our hunting and fishing rights and financial compensation. The promises described in those treaties were not honored, by the way. Settlers came, mines were dug, and Crimson was prosperous for a time. But eventually the mines were exhausted. Most settlers abandoned their homesteads and Crimson became a ghost town. Only Mr. Richards and his family remained. Yeah, we like the peace and quiet. We liked it. I always hated it here. I sure do miss peace and quiet. Nessa and Corvus are the first to excuse themselves from the table. They head to the bar for a nightcap. Albert follows them for a snifter of brandy and one of his cigars. Jack clears away the dishes and goes to the kitchen to wash up. After eating a minuscule portion of supper, Margot heads upstairs to draw a bath. Kimmy heads upstairs to get ready for bed. Nathan and Evan remain at the table, lingering over their desserts. The candles have burned down a fair bit over the course of the evening, leaving small mottles of wax solidified on the tablecloth. Well, that was a lovely meal. Yes, Jack does a good job. Usually I wait for Jack to come clear up the dishes, so I can put off getting up. Looks like he's taking longer than usual to clear up with all the extra guests. I feel responsible for Jack's extra workload. Maybe I ought to give him a hand. He'd appreciate that. About time someone made themselves useful around here. Okay, stand. You stand up. Take plate. I can get a hint. Jack doesn't want to be up late cleaning up. Fine, we're done here. Thank you, Miss Maple. They're going there. They're going to the study. You deal with the dirty dishes. Yeah. All right, we better save as snooping. Snooping time. Not Snoopy, snooping. Listen. Use mug. Listen. Using mug. Use mug on door. Put mug against door. Okay, we gotta find a glass, I guess. Maybe we need to go in here. Okay, we need a glass. I seem to remember doing this before. Open cabinet. Maybe there's some in this cabinet. Okay, probably up here. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Do I have dishes? Okay, there we go. We got a glass. With the help of the drinking glass, you hear the conversation behind the study. Look, I don't know what else to tell you. My father and your father had an agreement. This doesn't change anything. But what if they find the diamonds? What happens to the agreement then? No one found any diamonds here. Nothing changes. We'll see what we can do about the nosy Belgian. And Margot? How many times do we gotta go over this? She's my gal, alright, but a promise is a promise. When I'm gone, I'm giving this land back to you and your family. Simple as that. We've been promised many things in the past. None of them have come to pass. I've got no truck with the feds, you know that. I am not them. We'll see. What about your sister? Nessa? Yeah, that's a complication. I'll figure something out. Just don't do anything rash, got it? I'm deeply concerned. Yeah. Get on out of here, why don't you? Be seeing you, Evan. Evan and Nathan seem to have finished up their conversation. It wasn't even that secret, you know? Look in Ben. I think we can, like, go to the bathroom, and I think she locked the door to the bathroom. Curious. She did. She left the door open to the room. Yeah, she didn't even close the door. Oh, yep, she's in the bath. Talk to woman. How's the bath? The water is very soothing on my joints. Perhaps the change in weather is causing some aches. Okay. Look in bin. Okay, she doesn't even care. She doesn't even care. She doesn't even care. Take compact. Reasoning you could return the powder should she need it again. You take the powder from the vanity. That is a yoink. That would be our first yoink. Definitely. Without question.
Yoink!
We reasoned our way into yoinking it, but it's still a yoink. He's not here. The right desk drawers are locked. Left desk drawers are locked. Look as good as new. Okay. Okay, that's interesting. That was a note. Yeah. Okay. He's not who he says he is. I can take a shirt. No. Alright. Well. No one's in here. Maybe you can take the shoes. Not shows, shoes. Okay. It's like, for some reason it wants us to, wait, what's in here? Oh, another bathroom. Oh, I haven't been in these rooms. I forgot to do these. I went down the stairs before I was in these rooms. Okay. Spare room. Not too interesting. This room is notably not that interesting. Search sofa. So if we can find some money.
Boom, baby, boom! I'm the evil midnight bomber. What bombs at midnight?
Star. Something's in here, right? No, no one's in here. Dang it. Jerks. Where's y'all? Oh, yeah. Somebody's in the drinking room right here. Listen. This whiskey is not bad, surprisingly. This isn't the worst whiskey I've ever drunk. It's far from the best. My wife is... Gabrielle is teetotal. No fun at all. Ah, sounds like a barrel of laughs. So she's a teacher? Yes, she loves the little tots with their sticky fingers. I was basically Evan's mother while we were growing up. I've hated kids ever since. He was such a chubby little whiner. He loved Crimson. Then again, he didn't know any better. Whereas I remember our real home back in England, Crimson wouldn't compare. Have you any children, Albert? Certainly not. So, do you think there are really diamonds here? It would be a very profitable venture for everyone involved. How soon will you know? I can't say, madam. Tomorrow morning I will begin my field work. My superiors wish me to be thorough. Maybe here for a while. Well, I hope you know sooner rather than later. I never liked this place. Now I have to watch that harlot fawn all over Evan. Sickens me watching him get so easily manipulated by her. Then again, he's never been very bright. Good night, madam, Mr. Shaw. Alright. Let me just go in. And now he's suddenly disappeared. Wow. And I enjoy this drink in peace. Trying to enjoy this. Okay, What if I sit? Sit. Oh, I can sit here. You sit down. Okay. I was thinking sit on a stool. Sit on stool. I don't like sitting on stools there. I'm so high. This chair be high, says I. Take broom. Nope. The mirror's broken over there. Ah! Ah, I'm stuck. Okay. I'm unstuck. Unstuck. Do I need to have an after dinner pee? Hey, what's on this table? Look at table. Candy? Oh yeah, almonds. Yay. You take a handful of almonds. I got some almonds. Yeah, buddy. Surface of the almond is smooth and unblemished. Can nothing scratch its indomitable shell? Okay, interesting. Can't do that. Okay. Where is everybody? Can we close this door? It's getting late. Perhaps we'll talk another time. You have a nice night. Oh yeah, that's right. They were in there. I forgot. I forgot they were in there. I mean, I listened to their conversation, so it's fine. Well, let's talk to Jack. Let's see if Jack has anything to say. Hello, Jack. I'm busy with the dishes. I can't talk right now. Help Jack. You hope Jack washed the dishes. Thanks, miss. Lots more dishes than usual. Happy to help. Now I gotta see to Miss Crab and Mr. Shaw in the bar. Have to make sure they don't drink it dry. Oh, of course, they need to get Mr. Richards this hot toddy. He likes a soothing drink before bed. And I don't want to keep Margot waiting. Think about that last one, won't you? Okay. Take kettle. You take a kettle but resolve not to leave the kitchen with it. Can't imagine someone just walking away with your kettle. I got the kettle. What do I do with it? Pour water into mug. Nope, not like that. It's got steam. Maybe I need to use it for steam purposes. If I need to steam something. Take fly paper. Okay, well, I don't know what to do with this kettle. What if I try and leave with it? Okay. I return to the stove. Okay, well, I don't know what to do with the kettle right now. But just note I can take the kettle. I could maybe pour hot water in the mug. Pour hot water in mug. There we go. That worked. That worked. I can make myself some tea. Maybe. But open cabinet. Maybe there's some tea in here. Or coffee. No? I don't see any. Got some water in a mug, though. Better close that. Don't want the ice to melt. No, there's no coffee in this game. That is one fine EGA kitchen, definitely. Carrying a whiskey-filled decanter around would cross the line you aren't willing to cross. Okay. Well, I got a thing of hot water. What does it say? Filled with some water. Okay, well, it's not hot anymore, I guess. Oh, I can listen. Father's will is around here somewhere. Things would be so much easier if we could just find it. If the will can't be found, we might have to proceed as planned. Take our chances. That little gold-digging hussy complicates things. Speaking of that, I found out something interesting recently. It could help us deal with her, but we'll talk about that another time. Good night, Mr. Shaw. Good night, madam. Alright. Well, I kind of think I know a little bit about what's going on. Opens in there. Alright. Well, go up here. This door's closed. I had opened it. I left all the doors open intentionally. Oh. Who's this? She's sleeping. She left. All of the stuff is open. I love it. More snooping. Okay. What's in here? Is she still bathing? Nope. She's done. She's done with her bathing. You hear muffled voices. Okay. Use glass on door, or put glass on door. With the help of the drinking glass, you hear the conversation. Let's have a look. Well, be sure. You are wonderful, helpful. I can't thank you enough. I do what I can. Mondu. Sorry about that, but you know we gotta go slow. The pamphlet says so, right? It does. More's the pity, but I think it's working. You hear muffled cries. Shh! You gotta keep it down, especially tonight. So many ears around. You're right, of course. This must remain our little secret. The voices go silent for a little while. Alright, I think we're done here. I gotta skedaddle before Mr. Richards finishes drinks and comes to bed. Oh, of course, mercy, Jack. Your days and nights are so very long. You got that right, and I'm not done yet. Having all these folks in the lodge, I gotta work that much harder. I'm sure they will be gone soon. Everything will go back to normal. I hope so. Good night. She said good night, I think. You heard footsteps coming toward the door. We hide. And we hide. Nice. Good for us. After waiting a few minutes, Margot leaves and heads downstairs. You manage to sneak across the hall to your bedroom. What a long and intriguing night it has been. Outstanding. Fantastic detective work, Dancer. You're a natural. Whew! I'm exhausted. What an interesting place this is. It's too bad Kimmy and I have to leave on the train tomorrow. Later that night. Oh, I guess the bridge blew up. Chapter 2, Excursions. Alright, I'm going to stop the timer right now. And I'm going to take a break. Since we hit a chapter boundary. And then I will be back. This is a good place for a break. And yes, kaboom. We got a kaboom. So I will be back momentarily. Regulus move the camera, it seems.
Who is it?
Goons!
Who?
Hired goons!
I can't.
Hired goon.
Sounds like the doomsday whistle. It's been blown for nigh on to 3 years.
Rubber room.
Wahahahahaha. Oh my yes.
I'm back. Let me fix Regulus's camera. I fixed your camera, Regulus. Why don't we give him some? Maybe we should give him some catnip. Yeah, nip tripping. Alright. Well, I don't know what happened, but it no longer says chapter 2 anymore. All right. I'm all ready. Let's go. That's what she says. I'm all ready. Let's go. Somebody's gonna get murdered. Somebody's gonna get murdered, and we're gonna get. They're gonna be like, somebody's murdered. Who did it? Everybody has to stay here because we don't know who did it. Who do you think's gonna get murdered? Murder. I believe we did a lot of that first chapter in the demo that we played, but now we're like in unexplored territory. So, all right, let's start the timer and go. I wish we could stay here longer. It's such an interesting old place and such intriguing folks. I know what you mean. I can see that you need a minute. I'll meet you at the front door. Thanks, Kimmy. I got my old underwear on too. I didn't have a change of underwear. What a peculiar place. Game is auto-saved. Look. Bedroom. Sharing with Kimmy. Well, we're not sharing it anymore. We're leaving. Right? Let's just go. Let's say bye to everybody. What is she doing? She's a She's reclining on a plush lounge. She looks a bit listless. How are you doing today, Margot? I'm feeling a little under the weather today. My body aches a little. I am coming down with something, perhaps. I hope you're feeling better soon. Merci. Okay. Well, we yoinked your powder case, and we're going to leave with it. I would like to note we're going to leave with it. It is definitely, without a doubt, a yoink. Like, it is a yoink. Oh, listen. How? Okay, let's try that again. Sneak. I'll close the door. That's probably it. Oh. You hear a conversation. Evan spends most of his time in the study. It's almost impossible for me to look for the will. I'm sure it'll be in there, if it exists at all, of course. Evan is such a lazy good-for-nothing. Odds are he never wrote it. And he won't get to. I think Evan will have his hands full soon enough. Then I'll get a chance to search the study. Indeed, and it will be started with and I will get started on plan B. Okay. We got some info. Oh, there's another. Because I get the feeling that maybe your government doesn't want diamonds to be found in Canada. Market competition, eh? So why don't you just get on the train back to Toronto this morning, enjoy the city, and write your report from the comfort of a ritzy hotel? My treat, what do you say? Mr. Richards, I'm appalled at your suggestion. Your man, Jack, will bring me to the lodge, unless you expect a visit from the authorities. Fine, but I doubt your bosses will care if your visit is less than hospitable. I got my eye on you, Albert. Okay. Whew, that was a close one. I think they've both gone downstairs by now. Ooh, that was a close one. Whoa. That was close. Here's the bathroom. Well, we gotta go pee, so let's do it. And wash your hands. Always wash your hands after you pee. It's important. Look in the bin. Is there anything in the bin? I like the open door command of OD. That's nice. Nobody in here. Wait, let's look at the books. Look at books. Nothing catches your eye. Okay. We'll go down the stairs. I like how she said, you need more time. Oh wait, there's doors down here too. Yes, are you ready to go now? Yeah, I think so. Okay, I guess we're not doing anything else. We follow the dirt path down to the carriage house. You find yourself falling behind as you marvel at your surroundings. The first time you've seen the grounds of the lodge in daylight. You're surrounded by greens of every shade. The trees are taller than most buildings back home. They stand densely in countless summers, as far as your eye can see, swaying slightly in the breeze. As you hear the carriage house, you hear the distant roar of a waterfall. The land feels alive. There you are. Come on now. We gotta make this train. We're actually leaving. Okay. Wait, is everybody leaving? What about that guy? Why is that guy leaving? Look at the gazebo in the background. Alright, let's go. Jack drives you and Kimmy back to the train station. The car seems a lot shorter. The car ride seems a lot shorter this time, maybe because you can see your surroundings. Wait here, I'm gonna check the telegraph station machine in the station. Oh yeah, the bridge blew up. We're stuck here, I think. You wait in silence. Early morning in the deserted town is so quiet, it nearly makes your ears ring. Did you just hear Jack gasp? Jack's taking quite a long time in there. I'm gonna go check on him. Whoa, hey, I told you to wait outside. Jack looks agitated. He stuffs a strip of telegraph paper in his pocket. What's wrong, Jack? We're going back to the lodge. Bridge is out. Don't know how long. Oh dear. Oh, by the way, any of you folk know someone called Carl? No? Never mind. Why do you ask, Jack? Telegraph in the station for him. It's printed off on the machine after my message, so I cut it and pinned it to the board inside. That's how messages get passed on to people in this area. It's a decent system. Well, I'm going to send a message to my superiors. Wait here. Okay, well. What happened to the bridge, Jack? An accident. The train can't get to Crimson. Looks like we're stuck with you for now. Didn't seem like an accident to me when I looked at it. Jack looks over at Kimmy. Looks like you got your wish, eh? But like I said before, leave the cormorants alone. Kimmy flushes, but keeps quiet. You stand in tense, awkward silence until Albert reappears in the train station's doorway. I'm ready. Let's be off. The journey back to the lodge is so rushed and bumpy. There are times where you're afraid you'll bounce right out of the automobile. It's far too noisy to even attempt conversation. Albert leans back in his seat, impassive. Kimmy, whom you'd come to believe was a kind and quiet sort, looks pretty nervous and maybe even a little angry. Jack is mostly silent, white-knuckled hands wrapped around the steering wheel. You realize you don't really know any of these people. I can't let myself be distracted. I have a job to do. When I get back to the lodge, I'm going to start my field work. We know that Kimmy is probably not who she says she is. It's been a long morning. I'm going to put the kettle to boil any to boil if any of you want some tea. I couldn't find the tea in the kitchen. You heard Jack mutter something under his breath about needing to see Evan. After I fetch my field kit and change into my field clothes, I'll be commencing my field work. Please do not disturb me. Oh, he did that. He did that because he needed to send a telegraph. Okay. I'm going to get a breath of fresh air. Yeah, I'm gonna go outside too, I think. Why did you bring your suitcase with you? I guess I have my work cut out for me. Nobody got murdered yet. I still wonder what happened to my kit on the train. Well, I certainly can't dwell on it. To obtain samples, I'll need a few basic tools. A geologist pick or something similarly. Oh, we got a list. We got a list. We got a list. Let's write it down. A sharp tool. Sharp tool. / pick. Okay. A hammer. Hammer. A shovel. Well, we know where a shovel is. Are we going to yoink them? And a plate. Streak plate. I don't know what that is. Okay. Something made of pork. So a plate. Okay. Alright. So we have a fetch quest. I think Jack mentioned that cormorants like to nest cliff faces. That might be a good place to get a sample. I could also check it with Albert's field work. Maybe we can learn a few things. Ooh, maybe I can finally do a bit of digging. Literally. Alright, well we're gonna be doing stuff. I guess it already saved. I mean, I don't really need to save. It kind of already did. The hose wouldn't help me. This is a bath. Oh, this isn't a bathroom. That was a bathroom. Nothing in there. This is okay, there's stuff here. Take shovel. It's too big and heavy for me, because I can't take that shovel. Maybe if I have something smaller that would suit. Look. Brog. A sled, a shovel, and a mop. Okay, it doesn't talk about this tool board, so probably can't do anything with that. Okay, what about this bucket? Take bucket. Bucket. Nope, okay. What about the broom? Take broom. Nope, okay. So that shovel doesn't work. That's too big of a shovel. Too big of a shovel. Okay. Thing going on here. Take Q. Can't do that. Okay. I saw a plate somewhere. Where did I see that plate? Oh, here it is. Take plate. Something is a plate. You decide the best to enjoy it. Okay. Well, what about over here? Take plate. Take a plate from the cupboard. There we go. Check. Check mark number 1.
Yoink!
Streak plates are used for starting a mineral streak color, but any material is harder than 6.5 won't make a streak. I can rub samples on the plate to see their color. Yeah. My streak plate has a hardness of 6.5. Okay. I'm learning. Hey, you're learning about minerals.
I'm learning.
So it's a problem. Could things get any worse? Who could have done it? Who could be capable? Don't know. Burn the tape. Tell no one. Keep an eye out. You got it. You waited a little longer, anxious for more details, training to hear more conversation. What could have Jack learned from the telegraph tape? You're so deep in thought that you failed to hear the footsteps approaching the door. Hey, what are you doing? Loitering outside doorways. Get! Eek, sorry. Eek! Eek! There's no... Now nobody's in here. Okay. On here. Talk to Evan. It's a lovely lodge, especially this room. My pa did all this. Had nothing to do with me. Glad you like it, though. Ask about bridge. Jack told me the bridge got damaged and the train's not running right now. It's a shame. Wonder if they'll bother to fix it. Ask about train. What? 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 Okay, let's go upstairs. Wait, we still have no change of underwear. I would like to note that we have no change of underwear. None. We have one pair of underwear, and it's the one we're wearing. A shovel, a hammer, and a pick of some sort. Well, there's another closet in here, isn't there? Yeah, here it is. Take, cane. No. Okay. See anything in here? Look at lock. You can pick it. It looks very sturdy. Okay. Knock. He's not in here. Okay. Okay, they're locked still. I can open the suitcase. Oh, I can. No, it's locked too. He's locked everything. Nope, they're locked too. He's locked everything. Everything is locked. What's in here? What did it say? Open odor. Doesn't accomplish anything. Okay. Oh, look. Well, look who's back. The bridge is out. Crimson continues to deteriorate. Shameful. What I know about that would probably go over your head. Okay, whatever. Let's look at this desk. Is there anything on it? Blotter, a lamp, and a cup of pencils. Take pencil. No. Take blotter. Okay. Okay. Maybe outside. We probably have to go outside. Maybe there's a shed or something. That's my guess, is we probably have to go outside to find what we need. Oh, she's still there. Was she been there before?
Hi, everybody!
Hi,
Dr.
Dr. Nick.
CDCS, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the Crimson Diamond. I hope you're all doing well. I hope you had a good stream. What were you up to? Playing some Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade for DOS. Nice. I played that one a while back. I played the, I think I played the FM Towns version in Scum VM. That one. Which is It's very similar to the DOS version. It's definitely not bad. I don't think it's Fate of Atlantis, but it's definitely not bad. This is the Crimson Diamond. It was released last year, but it has the feel of a Sierra, an old school. I mean, it was. I think it's the Colonel's Bequest. It's kind of like a tribute to a Colonel's Bequest in a lot of ways. And yeah, there is a cat on the cat cam. That is Regulus. We also have a cat counter that you see above my head, which is the number of cats we've seen in the game, which so far has been 1. So let's keep playing. Anyway, welcome everybody. I'm Taco Adventure, by the way. I should probably introduce myself. My goal is to beat every single graphical PC English language adventure game ever made, and this is game number 485 on my goal to beat every single one. My game list is here with over 6,000 games, and there's a lot of them there. And pretty much every single game played here has been picked and voted by the viewers. I don't pick the games, I just play them. Except the short ones. Sometimes we play short games, and I pick those. Games that take less than an hour to finish. We do that when we finish a game early. And it's super fun. Some of the short fan-made, like Game Jam games or whatever. Obscure stuff. Anyway, let's continue. We went in there. We're looking for stuff. Maybe poker. The poker. I'll bet you the poker is what we need for a sharp tool. I'll bet you the poker would work. Tag poker. Well, again, the problem is it's too big, I guess. Alright, well, we can go outside. I guess we'll just go outside. Ah, it's so lovely out here. You've never seen such a sight. The lush green land spreads out in all directions, rambling up and down the gentle hills. You hear a swift river nearby and bird calls. The air smells fresh and new. Has anybody been to... Well, I'm sure some people may live there. There's a gazebo. Gazebo! Look. There's a huge gazebo here. Maybe it's a bandstand. It's built close enough to the lodge to be convenient, yet far enough away not to disturb guests in the rooms with sounds of revelry. The game art is great. Julia, aka a Maple Mystery. Hey, look, he's doing stuff. Good morning. How are you today? I'm very busy, Miss Maple. Miss Maple, I'm very busy, as you can see. The fieldwork must be comprehensively performed. Well, maybe that boulder isn't a good place to start. It looks like a glacial erratic and... Excuse me, young lady, are you trying to tell me my business? How amusing. Run along, then. Maybe you can help Jack in the kitchen. Take kit. Albert is a little peeved at me already. I shouldn't antagonize him any further. Maybe if I ask him nicely, he'll let me borrow his tools. Ask about tools. Wow, that's some field kit you've got there. May I borrow a pick from you? Certainly not. You would only damage these fine instruments. I won't be getting a pick this way. I'm sure I can find one for myself. I'll look in the garage. In the garage. Also known as the carriage house. Ooh, look at that. Look at this place. Open door. Let's look. Pierce Carriage House once used as a stable. The stall is empty, but there's old bales being stored in the upper level. North leads to a gazebo, east to the lodge, south leads to the river. Okay, climb. Climb the ladder. Do you think we're gonna die? I don't know. I think you can die in this game. Pretty sure you can. Let's try. Carriage. House. I'm gonna try and die. Oh, no. Search hay. Not lay, hay. Of course, it's actually gonna look at hay. Even a city girl says yourself can tell that those hail bays? Hay bales are old and dusty. It seems there hasn't been much need for them in a long time. Take hay. Hay is for horses. Haha. Probably maybe get up here for climb. Climb down. Search car. Let's do work. Okay, open door. Open door. The double doors are locked. Okay. Open. What is it called? The stall. Open stall. We need to open the stall. Okay. Well. All right. I guess nothing in there. I think that's where horses would be. Oh my goodness. Look at this. We're doing stuff. Whoa, look at this. A boathouse. What's in here? Ooh, there's a thing. There's a tackle box. Open box. I think you can type O box. You open the dusty, grimy tackle box. It's empty except for a hammer. Oh, well, there we go. There's our hammer. Take hammer. You got a hammer. Bam. Hammer. Can we take an oar?
Yoink!
You prefer walking. Okay. I mean, I guess it is kind of a yoink. We'll call it a yoink. Steal the plate was also a yoink, so we should add another yoink. Well. There's a steep cliff here and a rather scenic waterfall flowing from the hidden crevices. The cliff face hosts a thriving colony of what you assume are double-crested cormorants, and they clearly enjoy. You see the boathouse east of here, and a faintest indication of the carriage house to the north. Talk to Kimmy. Oh, hi Nancy, I didn't see you there. Ask about birds. Stunning, aren't they? I feel so fortunate to be seeing this. Okay, just a bunch of them there. Look at suitcase. I'm so anxious to see. She brought her suitcase with her to the cliff. Ask about suitcase. My suitcase is my mother's when she came out to Canada. It's a bit worse for wear, but I love it. Take suitcase. Please leave my look. I was gonna bring it back to the house for you. I was trying to be nice. I think it's a bridge. Oh, okay. I guess that's the way out. Oh, look, there's something in the log. It's a rotten log. It's covered in moss. It's starting to cave in. Look in log. And a whistle. You take the duck call from the rotten log. Now we can sound like a duck. Use whistle. Blow whistle. Okay, that didn't do anything. Whistle. You know, it's hard. This game isn't letting us die easily enough. Oh. I take that back. I take that back. I think it warns you before you die. Hey, we died. Nice. You weren't ready for this jetty. Ooh, the save and load screens are different colors too. Nice. Oh, look at that. Now we can fall in the river too. A roaring waterfall. There are mossy rocks by the water, and it looks pretty slippery. You can make it a smokehouse. Okay. I love how basically to get the stuff you need, you're forced to explore outside, which I think is cool. Smokehouse, small, but it looks like it gets a good job done. A grate close to the ceiling is blackened by the wood smoke. You see the orchard to the north, and a forest clearing to the west, and the river to the south. Okay. Open door. Are they smoking anything? You open the door. And now I'm in. Salt. There's salt. An array of smoked meat and fish are hanging to dry and cure. The work table with the deeply scratched work surfaces against the wall. You see a big bag of salt, a barrel, and a large pot. Look at pot. Okay. Look in pot. It's empty. Take salt. Bag of rough side folded clothes. Open salt. Open bag. There we go. Take salt. You scoop up. Is that a yoink? It's not our salt, so it's a yoink. Look at barrel. I got picker barrel, or a barrel for salted meat. I mean, it's not our salt, so take meat. I overcome my urge to eat the meat. Can we climb? No. Take log. You don't need any logs. Hey! Take axe. Okay, take apple. They're tart apples. Looking hole. There's a hole in the tree. Oh no! Okay. Thought I was stuck. I don't know. This apple looks good. Oh, look, there's stuff. Look at this garden. This garden shed here. Well-tended bird amenities include a bird bath, bird feeder, and birdhouse. North is an impassable wall of dense forest and bush. East is an impassable wall of dense forest and bush. When you look west, you see the lodge. When you look south, you see the orchard. Okay. And there's also a bird house and a shed. Open door. You open the shed. There's a shovel, but it's a big shovel. Again. Oh, there's a small one over here. What do you call it? A trowel? Yeah. Okay, that's the shovel thing. I just need a pick. An interior of the shed is clean and well organized. There's a table and a stool. A shelf at the back has various garden tending tools. A length of rope hangs from a nail on the wall. Well, rope. Take rope. That's 2 yoinks. 2 more yoinks. Look at... You don't see a trowel. Okay, so trowel. Look at table.
Yoink!
It's on the table. Somehow mismatched. Leading to conclude that they were probably not a set. There's a box of fly paper. Take fly paper. Nice. That's also not ours. So therefore, it is a yoink. Here's how you get some water. We probably still have water in our mug. That's flypaper, right? No, it's a duck call. This is the box of flypaper. Box feels a little light. The letter sports a skull and crossbones. Thanks to your loop, you can read danger contains arsenic. Do not eat. Okay. So that means it's been used? Is that why it's light? Okay. Let's see what else we got. Maybe you can pick a carrot. Take carrot. That's not how you spell carrot. You wouldn't dare. I would dare. I would so dare. Okay, the last thing we need is a pick. Don't seem, which I haven't found outside yet. Where do we get that? Oh, we can maybe go this way? No. Maybe a knife in the kitchen? Like some sort of knife or something? Maybe something in the kitchen? Hey Jack, you look a little bothered. Anything I can help with? Never mind you, miss. But if you want to busy yourself, I'll be missing my ice pick for at least a week. Oh, there you go. Don't need it right now, but it's been on my mind, you know. Ask about ice pick. Can't remember where I left it. It's a shame because I can't chip off bits of ice for drinks. Okay. Alright. Well, let's go find it. Okay. Well. Where would you have used it? Where would you have put it? Here, maybe? No, wouldn't be. Wait, it's not in here, is it? No. I'm just typing it in every room, thinking if it's there, then I'll get it. Yeah, okay. You don't see that right now? It's in the ice chest. That would be silly, wouldn't it? Gag. That looks like a fresh box. Where'd all the flypaper go? Oh, okay. Well, interesting. I better write that down. Contains arsenic. There you go. Right, it must be up. Maybe it's upstairs in the room. Probably upstairs in his room. Make the most sense. That's not his room. I mean, this is technically his room, but it's probably in here somewhere. No, it's not in here. Where was it? Oh, I bet you I know where it is. No, it's not in there either. In here? No. Maybe she's seen it. I wish I knew. Okay, she doesn't know. Okay, well, I was wrong. I mean, it could still be in here. Find socks, loose buttons, single shoelaces, and other sorted bric-a-brac. Nothing interesting. Okay. It's locked. It doesn't look like it could lock. Hey, there's a picture of a cat on the wall. I just noticed that. As you all said, we up the cat counter. Bam. Let's look in the bin. Anything in the bin? Nope. Yeah. I like how the mirrors work. It's pretty cool. It's like there's so many just small details in this game. It just like maybe in the maybe he left it in the bathroom. Oh, they're here. Ask about ice pick. I don't care about that. What I know about that would probably go over your head. That's what you say about everything, dude. I doubt it. Take ice pick. Not in here. I guess it could be in the tools section of the thing. I don't know where you would have put it. Maybe it's not in here. Maybe it's out. Maybe it's out and about. Maybe it's somewhere out and about. And not in the house. Nope, can't take the toilet paper. Nope, not in here. Where could it be? Where do you have left it? Yeah, I'm just gonna search all the cabinets, I guess. Okay, I took a saucepan. Oh, okay. I guess not. Okay. Doesn't seem to be in here. Look under icebox. No. Okay. Where would it be? Well, I guess we'll look outside. We'll do more outside looking. I haven't searched the gazebo. Search. Search gazebo. Nothing. Okay. Where would he have left it? Take ice pick. No. Ask about ice pick. Nope. Okay. Well. Maybe somebody knows. Oh, maybe somebody has it. Maybe somebody yoinked it themselves. It's possible. Somebody yoinked it themselves. It could also be like in here, but I don't think it is. No, it's not there. Okay. Thankfully, our shoe's not muddy. Where would it be? What? They just said, what? What? It's empty. Okay. Nothing. Well, I don't know where it is. Can't remember where I left it. It's a shame because I can't chip off bits of ice or drinks. That is a shame. Where would he have left it? No more clues on this. No idea. No idea where you left it. None at all. I thought too. Maybe I have to search it. Cozy bar decorated with warm hues of crimson and coral. Trio of stools are stationed in front of a curved table. There's an oversized armchair and a stripped love seat. Door on the west wall. You can see a dining hall. That's it. Look in search cabinet. Okay. Maybe he left it on the couch. Search chair. Search sofa. Chief's little fact. Sit. You can sit down. Stand. Search chair. Why would you feel like it would either be in here. I guess it could be in here. Open cabinet. Contains a soup, a cocktail shaker, and a gravy boat. Serving platters. Okay. Guess we gotta open these drawers too. It's probably in one of these. Selection of cutlery and serving implements. Wine glasses. Porcelain plates. Okay. Porcelain dinnerware. Well, I don't know where it is. We got some wax. Getting some wax. Yeah. Okay. Under the table. Fucking bin. Okay. I don't know where this ice pick is. It says I don't see that right now. In every other room, there's something else, so it says I don't see it, implying almost that it is here. Move rug. Move mat. Look under mat. Look. I don't see anywhere else it would be. Look at bottle. What? Bottle. Take bottle. Only for decorative purposes. Okay. Search cabinet. I guess we'll just search all the cabinets. Maybe it's in here. I think we've already done this. No. Open things to the lower right. Well, this is the ice cabinet. I can open this, but it just has ice in it. Has a block of ice in it. I think I opened the whole thing. Maybe I haven't done that. Yeah. So I can't, it's not in there. He was in here before. He was talking to the guy in here. Blankets. Okay. There's anything
That's
in there.
a dilly of a pickle.
It's a cabinet. Why would he have put it in here? It doesn't open. I mean, is there anywhere else I can look? Yeah, I don't know where it is. Okay, guess I can't open that one. Maybe that guy took it. Maybe that one guy took it. Maybe he's using it. Maybe his field kit is just a, you know, he stole stuff to make it, just like me. Although it looks pretty official. There's nothing I haven't already opened in here that I can open. So I searched everywhere in here, and I searched everywhere in here. As far as I know. There is no ice pick for. Do you have any on your person? Okay, well, the ice pick's not here. Fireplace? Why would it be in the fireplace? Where would it be? Maybe... I mean, the only other place I could think it would be is if he had it on him when he used the car, and it's in the car. I guess I could also look at the balcony. I don't know. I feel like I've looked everywhere. Oh, that would be something. All right. Have we not looked everywhere? I feel like we have. I feel like we've looked everywhere. Whoops. Oh. Okay. All right. This was a tough one. It says it has something to do with this ice here. Oh. There's the ice pick is in the ice. Oh. Okay. Oh man, that's why we couldn't see it. All right.
Woohoo!
Oh, so we put it on top and okay. He must have left the ice pick on top of the ice, and then when the ice melted and refroze, it gradually swallowed up. Okay. Nice. We're not giving it back, and we'll call that a yoink because we're gonna steal it, more or less. All right. There we got all the stuff we need now. Now we can do some. Now we can. Oh yeah, let's put that back. And now we can do some. Now we can do some field work. Let's do some field work. What do you say? Now that we got all the stuff. Let's save as have stuff. Have kit. I can't go that way. Go down. Use pick. Or pick rock. Pick rock. Take rock. You require neither the moss nor the rocks. Okay. I can't type use. Okay, what's this? A wax, okay. Let's not fall in the water. It was in the ice. It was in the ice, is where it was. Because he put it on top of the ice and the ice melted and it went in the ice, I guess. Don't quite understand how that would have worked, but okay. Okay. Let's find some better rock samples. Maybe over here. Or you can't do that. Okay. Not sure where I should do this at. Maybe collect sample. Maybe that would be it. Oh, there we go. Okay. You take advantage of the handy dandy river and wash the dirt away from your sample. Wonderful. Looks like I've obtained a good sample from the riverbank. I still need to collect 2 more samples from outside the lodge. Okay. We type collect sample. That's how we do it. Does serve the cormorants. Oh, I'm sorry. We can't do it here? Is that what you're saying? Or are you taking a river sample? You fine? I'm busy here and I cannot be disturbed. Oh, sorry. How can I make him leave so I can get a sample of the boulder? How do I usually annoy people? Talk to man. How are you today? I'm very busy. Run along. Huh. No. Okay, use whistle. Blow whistle. I don't appreciate that. Okay, that didn't do it. That wasn't enough. Where else can we collect a sample? Maybe up here? Maybe up here? No? Okay. I can't go up there apparently. Ooh. Maybe here? No. Up here? Maybe? Okay. Well, there's 2 more I need, so where would I collect them? Oh, I almost died. It's close. Oh, I probably used the duck call on the birds. A duck where? Oh. I didn't use it on the birds. I used it on her, but that works. You chip out a sample of the cliff using the ice pick and the hammer. Hooray! Looks like I've obtained a good cliff sample. Like one more sample from outside the lodge. How do I annoy him? I have to annoy this, but doesn't feel like I even need a sample of that. Yell. Kick man. Okay. Ask about sample. Ask about rock. Curious about your professional interest in the glacial erratic. This rock is granite, which is a type of intrusive igneous rock, but not the appropriate type. Will you please leave me alone? Granite has a high quartz content, whereas diamonds are found in ultra basic rock that is low in quartz. What will make you stop? Furthermore, granite and diamonds don't even come from the same depth in the earth. Listen, Miss Nancy Maple, Mr. Respa. Yes, Miss Maple. I've had just about enough of your help. I'm returning to the lodge to get out of the sun. When I return to my work, you will not interrupt me. Did I make myself clear? Okay. Well, that did it. I knew it was talking. I knew talking was the answer. I like how I was disparaging him. I can take his kit too. Take kit. Collect sample. I want to take his kit. It's essential to make my fieldwork comprehensive and include everything geologically interesting, even if it doesn't apply to my goals. Maybe one day somebody will be conducting fieldwork on glacial erratics, in which case my observations would be vital. Oh, I should ask Albert about quickly borrowing a tool or two from his kit. The tools would help so much, and I'd put them right back, so I'll go ask permission. Take tools. Alright, I'll ask. Where do you think he went? To his room? Well, he's not there. I'm not gonna yoink. I've been yoinking things like crazy. I'm not gonna yoink that. Okay, whatever. Oh, the suitcase was left behind too. I should check that out. Didn't notice that. I was too busy collecting samples. Let's see if it's still there. Oh no, where did Albert's kit go? Haha. Uh-oh. Oh, she's back. Well, I guess it probably doesn't matter, or we're soft locked. It doesn't matter enough. Well, he's not the mudroom. He's not gonna be in there. Could be in the bar. Nope. Could be in the kitchen. Nope. I mean, not the kitchen. The dining. He's probably in his room. Would be my guess. Nope, he's not in his room. I wonder where he is. Where do you think that nerd went? What are you doing in my room? Nessa? That's a short squawk of surprise. Ah! Oh, it's just you. I was testing the lock on the curio. Pleased to see the curio is so secure. Well, I'm done. Good day. Some lovely and particularly beautiful matching pair of decorations. Oh, she's trying to steal stuff. She's trying to do her own yoinkage. The heck, lady. Well, I don't know where he is. Didn't he say he said he was going back to the lodge? Oh, maybe he moved it. Maybe he's somewhere else. Maybe he's not at the lodge anymore. Maybe that's... Oh, hey. There he is. I didn't expect him to be in the kitchen. Say, can I borrow a tool or two from your kit? I promise to put them right back once I'm done with them. Certainly not. I've had enough of a break. I'm returning back to my work now. He abruptly turns on his heel and makes for the door. What a jerk. He's gone for a while. You're about to leave the kitchen when you hear his heavy footsteps once more. My field kit's gone. Did you do this, Jack? No, I surely didn't. Where is it? Mr. Richards will hear of this. Who knows? Could be a bear carried it off. You can't go leaving stuff outside unattended. I don't think Mr. Richard cares much about your problems. Why don't you just sit tight until the bridge is repaired? Then you can get out of here and never come back. My superiors will send me a replacement kit. Take me to the train station immediately. Can't, car's broken. Darndest thing. I put it in the carriage house and a part broke right off. I haven't got a replacement. Nathan's got a car and spare parts, only he's not around, you know? So please, go make yourself a drink and enjoy some of our northern hospitality. Albert glares. It says nothing. Okay. I've never really finished my work for the day, but I really ought to rub the samples on my streak plate. Rub samples. Okay. Rub cliff sample. Okay. On plate. Because the specimens are embedded in the cliff sample, it's too awkward to rub them against the street plate. It's okay. It's a nice sample and a good piece of field work. Okay. What other samples do I have? River sample. Closely examine the river sample with a loop, you see that some of the specimens have tiny arching scratches, pitted frosted surface. Some of this is river glass, so I can eliminate those specimens from the sample. River glass and sea glass are bits of glass that have been tumbled with water and stones for years, sometimes look like minerals. Upon closer inspection, you see that the cliff sample is coarse-grained, leading you to conclude that it is intrusive igneous rock. Diamond is an intrusive igneous rock, meaning they form below the Earth's surface where they had time to form the larger crystals. It's possible that this area could be geologically suitable for diamonds. Closely examining the glacier sample with the loop, you can definitely conclude it is granite. The sample has a phaneritic texture that means the crystals that make up this boulder can be seen by the naked eye. This particular specimen is composed mostly of quartz and some feldspar, which is typical. Okay, and then we look at them. Get some points. Okay, look at all those points we got. Okay, rub. Sample on plate. Sample is granite, which is a hardness of 6, so I'm not surprised that it didn't make a streak on that plate. Okay. Rub a river sample on plate. Not play, plate. The streak plate probably has a hardness of about 6.5. The specimen is softer than that. Since diamonds have a hardness of 10, it would conclude that this part of the sample is not a diamond. Remaining specimens of the river sample don't make any streaks on the plate. When a specimen doesn't make a streak, this is sometimes called a colorless streak. The streak plate has a hardness of 6.5 to 7, which means the minerals in this specimen are harder than that. Garnets can have a hardness of up to 7.5, and diamonds have a hardness of 10, so they wouldn't make a streak. I wonder if Albert will let me borrow one of his hardness picks so that I can test the remaining bits of my river sand specimen. Wonderful, I'm satisfied with my field work and analysis for today. My, it's getting late, but I'm pleased with my work today. Your stomach rumbles, it's dinner time. Proceed to the dining room when you're ready to eat. Ooh, nice. Nice. It's got some, yes, it's got some geology, mineralogy stuff in it. We're learning. Oh, if I go in there, we'll eat. Ask about tools. I'm gonna ask him again. Not tools, tools. My field kit seems to have gone missing. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you? I'm afraid not.
I'm learning.
Punch. In the back of the head. Nope, can't do that. Darn. Before we do this, let's go to the bathroom.
Punch Lenny in the back of the head.
That's not the bathroom. That's not the bathroom either. It's right here. P.
Punch Lenny in the back of the head.
Oh, privacy. Oh, we did eat once. I forgot. We did have dinner. Wash hands. I think we have peed in all the bathrooms, yes. Can we go poop? Can we poop? Yep. Okay. We can do both bodily functions. Wash hands. They both work. Alright, well, good to know. I mean, it's the same animation as P, so basically, it's like a used bathroom. Wow, I've certainly worked up an appetite. Jack has prepared a delicious dinner of salted pork and buttered parsnips. I don't know if I've had either of those things. Margot hasn't come down for dinner. Evan says she's not feeling well. Outstanding. Fantastic detective work, Nancy. You're a natural. Wow. It's giving me, I feel like that means I did a good job. Like, high points. So, Albert, I hear your field work has gone missing. Too bad. Your field kit has gone missing. Too bad. Alright, we're eating. She's not eating again. Albert narrows his eyes. Mr. Richards, you must realize this is merely a delay, nothing more. See, I don't know about that. There's a war on. Canada might have bigger fish to fry soon enough. I got a feeling all this could get forgotten about. Well, I won't have my possessions stolen. Surely this lodge has a way to secure valuables. Yeah, sure. There's 2 trunks in the upstairs closet. Jack's got the keys. I've only got a key for the blue trunk. You can lock up your stuff in there. That will have to do. And if something else goes missing, there will be no mistaking who's to blame. And what about that automobile? Has it been fixed yet? Jack and I have looked at the automobile and won't have the... I don't have the part with me, but I will bring it the next time I come. I suppose that will have to do. I don't care, one way or the other. Everyone seems to be eager to escape the dinner table. Whew, these dinners are pretty tense. You follow Jack into the kitchen and help him with the dishes. Gee, thanks, miss. Oh, can you do me another favor? Take this bowl of broth up to Margot. She's not feeling well. Oh, she's been poisoned. She's been poisoned with the arsenic from the flypaper. She's been poisoned. She's gonna die. She says being surrounded by beautiful things makes her feel better. Sure thing, Jack. Game is autosave. She's gonna be dead. Or dying. That's why she doesn't feel well. I'm on to this game. I mean, we didn't have to find the flypaper. That was like one of the that was a discovery we made. All right, we'll listen. It's a myth that cormorants hunt fish that are prized by fishermen. Unfortunately, the birds have been subject to many attempted exterminations. This colony suffered when Crimson was a garnet mining town, but it's recovered since. The nesting pot colony on the cliffs to the southwest of the lodge is the only intact example for many kilometers. I'm so relieved to hear that the colony survived. Nature is so resilient. It is, to a point. But should the government return and claim this land for its so-called precious stones, the entire nesting colony will be at risk. This cannot be allowed to happen. Oh dear. Nathan and Kimmy continue to chat about the cormorants and other birds. You find yourself starting to nod off. Okay, so they're in there. Listen. Okay, well. Let's see where everybody is. Talk to... What's his name? I don't remember. I'll just say man. I'm enjoying some peace and quiet. Kimmy's in the conservatory, grilling out on the local wildlife. This room is so distinguished and cozy. Thanks, Nancy. It reminds me of my paw. Ask about it. What? Ask about lodge. My pa built this place, rock solid. That was back in the days settlers came up here to mine garnets. Okay. Can't really ask about much else. Ask about, yeah. Can't really ask about much else. Anybody in the billiard hall? Nope. Billiard room? No one's in the kitchen. Anybody having drinks? Nope. Nobody in there. Stuck on the door. Anybody in here? Nope. That's a closet. Anybody in here? It's a bathroom. Anybody in here? Nope. Wait, did I get the thing I was supposed to take, by the way? Oh, yeah, I did. Okay. Nobody in there. All right, go upstairs. Just looking for things. Nobody in here. That's a bathroom. Nobody in there. Knock. Leave me alone, whoever it is. I am busy. Let's open the door anyway. It's locked. Ha! Good evening, Nessa. You are constantly underfoot, Nancy. I came up here for some peace and quiet. All right. Hi, Corvus. What are you up to? I'm doing important work right now and require privacy. Plotting. 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 Is she dead? Do you think she's dead? You think she's dead? She's not dead. Give soup to woman. I'll just say woman. Here you go. Jack gave me some broth for you. Oh, he is so wonderful. Please set it down on the table. Are you feeling okay? Today my body aches a bit. I've been feeling a bit under the weather recently. Probably be better tomorrow. Ask about sick. I do not know what my allergies might be. Whatever it is, I've gotten particularly bad in the past week or so. I do not like garlic, so Jack doesn't serve it to me, but it is an allergy, merely a preference. My Evan, he is deathly allergic to nuts. He tells me. That frightens me. Ooh, that's interesting to know. Evan equals deathly allergic to nuts. And there happens to be nuts in the house. I feel like that's a bad idea. Whatever would we do if he accidentally ate some up here in Crimson? There'd be no helping him. Even as a small boy, he had this allergy. I am grateful his parents kept him safe and healthy. And yet, Nessa brings those Jordan almonds into our home. It's an evil act, isn't it? Okay. I see. Well, that was good info. That was some good info. Ask about Nessa. Let's ask about her. A sour old woman. Ask about nuts. I prefer cakes and cookies to confectionery.
You're all nuts.
But not too much. We just must stay trim, yes? Sure. Of course, after dinner, Jack and I bake a batch of cookies. My Evan loves cookies. Thumbprint cookies are Mon Cher's favorites. But we can't coat them with nuts. He is allergic. Yeah, I knew that. Ever since... Yeah. We don't choose our families, do we? I guess not. Ask about cookies. Can I have some cookies? Jack makes the most delicious cookies. They are filled with homemade jam from raspberries he grows himself. They have a Swedish name. Hollengrota. Means raspberry cave. Isn't that delightful? Sometimes I help Jack with them. Even Evan says they are almost as sweet as I am. Giggle! Okay. Ask about jam. Raspberry jam is his favorite. Aside from everything else Jack does around the lodge, he keeps a lovely little vegetable patch. He enjoys the fruits of his labors every day. We enjoy the fruits of his labors every day. Okay. Well, I'll ask about Jack then as well. Jack's a good man. He works so hard every day, but there is much to do. Evan ought to hire another man to help Jack, but there's no money for that. Alright. What are you doing? Oh, hello, Nessa. Nessa, what do you want? Jack asked me to bring this water up to you. I thought we could have a little chat besides. I knew there was a catch. I know how hard it is for us women to make it in the world. Is that so? Indeed. Especially for women who have lived particularly roughly. Such as yourself. What do you mean? I have a very good memory for faces. There's no mistaking one as pretty as yours. That bad bit of business up in Skagway, the Mounties never caught you, though they did try. There were wanted posters pasted up as far south as Niagara Falls. Break it off with Evan and leave Crimson, and maybe I won't tell. Ha! The things I've seen, the things I've done. You don't frighten me, you old hag. You will get nothing, do you hear me? I will make sure of that. Skagway was lawless because people looked the other way, but up here, there's no one to see what could happen. Watch out. I figured just as much. Silly little gold digger. You watch out. And then we hide. Alright. We got some threats and some blackmail attempts here. Should we ask her about it? Blackmail? Ask about Skagway. And hesitates before she speaks. I may not have been entirely honest about Skagway in the past, but it is a dangerous place, take my word for it. I will not speak more on it. Okay, well there you go. Ask about past. I wish I knew. Okay, that's a... Alright. Alright, well, okay. Now what do we do? We probably have more to, maybe more conversations to listen to. Isn't that a gold rush town up north? Foolish, desperate dreamers trying to strike a rich on a fluke. Okay. Oh, she's literally a gold digger. Skagway is a seedy little town in Alaska, full of criminals and hustlers. For the gold rush in it, it was mostly deserted. Good riddance. Although, all those undesirables must have ended up somewhere. You don't use the word blackmail in this game. But they can spin around. Blah, 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 blah. Ask about being a jerk. No, jerk's not used in this game. What do I have in my inventory? I have a pick. Maybe I can use the pick to open the lock. Use pick on lock. Oh, pick lock. Pick lock. Nor is it in your character to learn. Okay. I have other ways. Okay. Like pickpocketing or something, or what? It's a bathroom. Look at books. Oh yeah, the old Klondike Gold Rush place was a real boom town. Rough, not a place for refined folk. It's mostly deserted now, I think. Kind of like here. Haha. Ask about the key. What key do you want to know about? Can't say I got much to say about that. pocket. Let's help him more. Here's one. The kennel's also... Okay, well... I assume he can't go outside. Yeah, I can't go outside when it's dark. Okay. As expected. Yeah, let's look at my notebook. See what we got here. Any to-do stuff? Nessa is trying to blackmail. Okay, she never ate garlic. Oh, maybe we should ask Jack about garlic. Sure, I grow garlic. I love this stuff. Argo and Mr. Richards don't eat it, though. That's fine. More for me. Ask about nuts. Oh yeah, Nessa brought some Jordan almonds to the lodge and put them in the bowl in the parlor. She knows Mr. Richard is allergic to nuts ever since they were kids. Pretty inconsiderate if you ask me. Yeah, that is pretty inconsiderate. I guess we can go in here and talk to them. Talk to, Nancy, you should have seen the corn rats today. They were stunning. I did. And I think I must have heard some ducks by the river too. Oh, how nice. Talk to me. Good evening, Miss Maple. Did you get a chance to look around outside today? I did. It was beautiful. I've never seen so many trees in my life. Maybe we haven't done everything we can do with the samples. Done all this, so I don't know anything about that. Nation ties widen. May I see what you found? Of course. Show the sample you obtained from the cliff. You collected this from the cliff to the southwest, right? I did. It's igneous rock from the pre-Cambrian era. These cliffs compose part of the Canadian Shield, one of the oldest formations on Earth. It's astonishing to think that it's 2.5 to 4.2 billion years old. Geology is a hobby of mine. Show Nathan the sample you obtained from the boulder. This sample was collected from the big boulder just north of the carriage house. You're absolutely right. It's granite. It's not from this area. The geology doesn't match. It's glacial erratic. You know what that is? I do. It means that a glacier deposited here after it melted away. It's amazing to imagine how far that boulder traveled and over what incredible length of time. Indeed. His eyes widen for a split second when he sees the sample you collected from the riverbank. Ah. I got these from the riverbank. Nothing was visible on the surface, but when I dug a little with this trowel, there was tons of stuff like this. Very nice, Nancy. What do you think they are? These are white garnets. Are you sure? Yes, they have a Mohs hardness of between 6.5 and 7.5. If you have a streak plate, the garnets and crimson are harder. That wouldn't make a streak. Even still, these are lovely specimens. Would you be willing to sell them to me? I'm afraid not, Nathan. I need to keep them for research purposes, of course. Very well. If you change your mind, let me know. Certainly. Ooh, okay. He didn't like that. He didn't seem to like that. Which I understand why. I get where he's coming from. Like, I really do. I get where he's coming from. If he... Looks like it came from the Canadian Shield, the cliff southwest of the lodge. It did. Show it to Nate and tell him more about that. He can tell you more about this stuff. The big bowl of South Carriage House, of course. Dumped it there by the glacier. Give those white garnets back before you leave. Don't forget. I won't forget. It's like, don't take them with you. Alright. Let's ask him about the samples. And the field work, what do you got? Show him the cliff sample. They all know the boulder. I could bring those to Albert and ask him to take a look at them for you. No thanks, Jack. I'll hold on to them. Suit yourself. No, I'm not going to give them to anybody. I mean, I guess I could recollect them. But if he's not doing the work himself, then he's a dingus. Right? I mean, I don't think there's any... What else is there to do? We got the blackmail thing. Oh, I have to give the bowl to Jack. Oh, I didn't realize that. Wait, what bowl? Wait, what are we talking about? Why does it say give bowl to Jack? Oh, I have to go get it? Oh, okay. Well, that wasn't completely obvious, but it's in a notebook, so okay. I fell into the river. That's what happened. I did it on purpose. Oh. Bowl is spilled. Thankfully, it wasn't dripped into the luxurious carpet. Ask about bowl. Clumsy me, I've accidentally knocked it over. But do not worry, I would prefer this refreshing water. Take bowl. Clean up the spill and decide to take the empty bowl back downstairs to Jack to wash. Merci beaucoup. You are so helpful. I don't have much of an appetite right now anyway. Water is enough for me. Look at the water. It's spotless and shiny. Please leave my water alone. Okay. I think it's poisoned. I think this water is poisoned. Please leave it where it is. I'm not feeling well. I like to have some water nearby. Okay. Well. Okay. It's your...
What? Spider poison is people poison?
Your funeral, I guess. Unless Jack poisoned the soup. And she didn't drink it, so... Bowl's empty and needs to be washed. Let's get back down to Jack. Okay. Give bowl to Jack. You hand the empty bowl to Jack. Thanks, miss. I really appreciate the help. Tell you what, I'll brew you a cup of tea, bring it to you in the conservatory. Gee, thanks. Get to the conservatory. Nathan and Kimmy are still talking about the birds. You had no idea anyone was so keen about the topic. Jack brings you a piping hot cup of chamomile tea with flowers he grew himself. The combination of the warm tea, the comfy couch, and the slightly boring conversation lull you to sleep. Z. You happily doze on the couch until you're awoken by a commotion upstairs. You head towards the source of the noise and find yourself in Nessa's bedroom. You rush in the room and find Nessa and Evan standing nearly nose to nose in a heated conversation. Oh dear. Oh, hi Nancy. Someone stole my ruby brooch. I demand you recover my brooch and bring the perpetrator to justice. There are so many suspicious people milling about. You mean besides you? Nathan, for one. It's obvious that he's hanging around just waiting for you to die. So he can finally get his hands on all of this. And then there's Margot. Enough! It's clear that Evan is at his limit. His eyes flash with anger momentarily, but it fades just as quickly. He grimaces, shrugs, and then looks away. I got my hands full as it is. Curio's smashed too. Bunch of stuff's gone. What? Some of that is mine. Someone's robbing me blind. How dare you? You probably misplaced your brooch just for the curio. I'll bet you smashed it yourself because I told you I'd lost the curio key and it was locked up tight. I know you're here to get what you think you're owed any way you can, so don't expect any of my help. Sputter. I'm done with this. Keep your voice down. Why don't you? Margot's resting. I'm gonna go check on her. Don't get me involved. I should take a closer look at the jewelry box. I should also examine the curio cabinet in the room I'm sharing with Kimmy. Oh, I remember reading a mystery novel where fingerprints help solve a crime. Game is auto-saved. Oh, Chapter 3, Investigations. Alright. That means I'm gonna take a break. I'm taking a break. So I'll be right back. We're on Chapter 3. You can look at Regulus. Then I'll be back.
I want chicken, I want liver. Meow mix, please deliver.
$900 dues.
And I'm back. I opened the menu because I didn't want... Yeah, baby! I just realized there was an option to turn the volume of the music stuff up in here. This is one of those weird things that I find about games, is where they start their music volume. Kind of one of those weird things. They all seem, some of them start at full blast, some of them start at low unless you turn it up. Kind of a weird. You think this font is better? I didn't realize I had switched it. You like the serif font better? Is that the font you prefer? We'll try the font on chapter 3. Probably gonna, when I edit this for YouTube, I'll probably divide it into chapters. Chapters seem pretty palatable. Like about an hour and a half each. Okay, well, we'll try the new font. Okay. The box is definitely empty. I wonder who could have done this. Oh, use powder. Or apply powder to box. That wouldn't be an appropriate substance, that wouldn't be an appropriate substance with which to fill the powder compact. Oh, we gotta fill it up? Okay, yeah, we're gonna fill that up and do an investigation. Okay. Ask about box. Someone somehow opened my jewelry box and stole my ruby. I still have the key, so they must have gotten in another way. I'll take a closer look. Search box. Jewelry box is empty. Okay, well, I guess I have to put something in it. Right, but maybe... Well, let's can we have a closer look at it? There it is. Apply powder to box. That wouldn't be an appropriate substance with which to fill the powder compact. Okay. Alright. I don't think we... Oh, salt wouldn't be appropriate. Okay, I think we need, like, flour or something. Maybe, I don't know. Get something from the kitchen. Oh, we need to examine the thing in our room, too. Oh, dear. Your eyes are immediately drawn to the smashed glass front of the curio cabinet. Jagged shards litter the rug. Look at cabinet. Oh no, the silver steins are missing. Front of the curio is boarded by jagged teeth of broken glass. Eek, someone has broken the glass to gain access to the contents. I wonder who could have done such a thing. Glass. Not that glass. Examine curio. Glass is jagged and sharp. I wonder if the perpetrator left any marks behind. If there is any, he something to help me see them. Now, I've now got this container to be pretty perfect to hold any helpful powdery substance I might come across. I just need a powdery substance to reveal any fingerprints that might be on smooth surfaces. Well, oh no, oh yeah, we already knew that. I think we need, we can use this. Wait, where is it? It's up here, this thing. Wait, how do we, can we actually use inventory items? Can we actually use them? I guess we can use, I guess we type it, don't we? Use on cabinet. Here we go. Oh. Is that examine then? Okay, maybe I'm just, I think I need to go to the kitchen. Get a powdery. So I guess we could maybe in the not here, in the closet there could be something. I don't think there's anything in here. Cleaning implements, spare furniture, yeah. Hey Dunk Donuts, how's it going? There's 2 closets and one on each floor. I don't think there's anything in here though. Rugs, wardrobe, worn cupboard, sled, shovel, mop. No, I would think some like chalk or something like that. Maybe something from the kitchen. Good evening. Thanks again for the tea. It's lovely and so relaxing that I nodded off on the couch for a bit. Glad you enjoyed it. Jack is spooning jam into raw cookies. Hey, there's the cookies that we were talking about. There's another tray by the window full of freshly baked cookies. They're now cooling. Okay. That's about it for the jam. Making up some thumbprint cookies. Margot's favorite. Hoping to get some food in her. She's not feeling well and doesn't have much of an appetite. Thought I had some more jars of raspberry jam, though. Mr. Richards loves these cookies, too. Huh. He'll put a bunch of them in his pocket to snack on later. Makes doing his laundry a bit more challenging, but I guess take it as a compliment. Okay, ask about flour. No, well, apparently flour is not the powdery substance. Because, ask about powder. Fireplace and, oh! Okay. Powder from the fireplace, okay. Alright. Yep, okay, alright. You win. I know where we get it from now. Take suit. Take some suit. Tin was perfect container to dispense the suit I've obtained. I'll fill the tin with suit before I try dusting anything for fingerprints. I need to find a sticky substance to lift any fingerprints it might reveal. Oh, I need something sticky now. So some tape or something. Like, I feel like they didn't... Did they use fingerprints back then? Ask about tape. Tape, eh? You got a cut or something? There's some adhesive plaster up in Evan's bedroom, I think. Adhesive plaster. Keeps it by a nightstand usually. Oh man, asking people for things is helpful. What do you know? Listen for a little while. It sounds like Evan is reading Walden by Henry David Thoreau. You hear voices continue on behind the doorway. I find it wholesome to be alone in the greater part of time, to be in company even with the best. It's soon wearisome and dissipating. I love to be alone. Oh, mon cher, you say that, but you do not mean it. You know I'm just reading, darling. Skip to my favorite part. French Canadian woodchopper? You got it. Do the accent, too. Whatever the lady likes. Oh, Nancy, come sit and listen. I am such a good reader. You are such a sweet talker, too. You can if you want, Nancy. I'm reading it anyway. Thanks, but maybe another time. Take... Tape? Tape? May I borrow this tape? Sure, Nancy. We got plenty. Thanks. I take the roll of adhesive plaster. The tin is the perfect container to dispense the suit I've obtained. I should fill the tin with suit before I die dusting for fingerprints. Sticky white tape got should be useful for lifting fingerprints, I find. Okay. But how do you can you compare them? Like, how do we I don't know. I'll have to... Weird. Okay. Well, let's get some fingerprints. Okay. Dust for prints. Tin is the perfect container. Okay. Dust Curio for print. Okay. Did I do it? You admire the brilliant shine of the squeaky clean drinking glass. Okay. That's not what I meant to do. I wonder if the perpetrator left any marks behind. Okay, I don't know. Oh, I have to fill the tin. Okay, fill tin. I thought we already did that. I thought she said she did it. I thought she said she did it. But I guess not. When I was at the fireplace and I got the suit, I thought she said she did it. But she just said it would be a perfect container and didn't actually do it. Okay. Yeah, okay. Powdering the surface of the curio cabinet glass reveals a fingerprint. Nice. Did I get it? Did I get the fingerprint? No, I didn't. You tear off the piece of tape, press it in the powdered fingerprint. You carefully mark the back of this fingerprint as evidence, taken from the curio cabinet. Alright. Congratulations, you've obtained a fingerprint. Use compare fingerprints to check which fingerprints you have yet to obtain. Nice. Now we can do it to the jewelry cabinet, too. Whoops, that's not the right room. Let's be the room here. Dust. Box for print. The suit reveals a fingerprint on the side of the jewelry box. Just one? Okay. Use tape on print. Put tape on print. Tear off the piece of paper and press it in the powder print. carefully mark the back of this fingerprint as evidence taken from Ness's jewelry box. So how do we compare fingerprints? I need a complete set of fingerprints for everyone in the lodge before I can make any definitive conclusions. Nessa would probably be cooperative if I asked her for a fingerprint. I haven't seen Corvus around. He may be in his room. Margot's resting. I wonder if I can get her fingerprint without bothering her. Jack's probably too busy to help me. I need to figure something out. Kimmy's still downstairs, I think. Last I saw Nathan, he was downstairs in the conservatory talking to Kimmy. Albert's probably working in his room. I wonder where Mrs. Richards is. I know where he is. Ask about fingerprint. Nessa, can I take your fingerprint? It might help me solve who burgled your jewelry box. I read in a book that fingerprint patterns are unique to individuals. I just need to apply some soot. Oh, fine. Do what you need. I'll do anything to find the culprit. You carefully brush some soot onto her fingers and press a square of adhesive plaster on top. She takes a face while you do this, but says nothing. Oh, it's just a pile. Okay. Got it. Well, now I have to just go get fingerprints. All right. Take print. She's resting peacefully. She's ill and she needs rest. Oh, maybe I can get her fingerprint off of something. Oh, probably the glass in here. Okay. Use powder on glass. Put or dust glass for print. Ah, powdering her glass reveals a fingerprint. Well done. Use tape on glass. Put tape on glass. Put tape on glass. Alright. What? Did I not get it? Sierra kind of did it too. They didn't like the word use. Sierra did not like the word use. Did I get her fingerprint? I don't know. Let's look at the notebook. Let's see if that counted as getting her fingerprint. I didn't get her print. Oh, there we go. And I had to say use tape on print and not use tape. Oh, it's because I have a glass in my inventory. The glass thing is weird because we have a glass in our inventory. So, thinking the inventory goes. Okay, now I don't know where he is. Okay. Use. Okay, I thought I could do his doorknob, maybe. Okay, she's there. I think we need to go downstairs. I don't think anybody else is upstairs. Everybody else is downstairs. Okay. Nessa's ruby brooch has gone missing, and curio cabinet has been broken into. I'm investigating both of these incidents. Collecting fingerprints of everyone in the lodge would be very helpful. There have been thefts. That's not right. I'm happy to provide my fingerprint if that helps. Thanks so much, Nathan. He basically makes way to brush the suit onto his fingers, then you press a square of adhesive plaster, removing the square, and clear fingerprint. Okay, much appreciated. Good luck. Kimmy, someone's stolen a brooch from Nessa's jewelry box, and the curio cabinet in our room has been broken into. Can I get a fingerprint impression from you to help my investigation? Ah! I'm sorry, Nancy, but I don't want to get involved. Okay. That would be a no. Well, she's drinking from her tea. Use dust mug for print. Okay. Well, take mug. Pardon me, Nancy. I'm still drinking from that. It's nice and hot. Okay. Alright, well, maybe I have to do that later then. She'll leave the mug and I'll dust it for prints. It's fine. He's got a glass too that I could do. Pet cup. Alright. Eat cookie. Eat cookie. Oh, take cookie. Wait, what? Take baked cookie. Yeah. I can take a raw cookie. Okay, take raw cookie. Jack, is it okay if I take this raw cookie, the one without jam? Go right ahead. I'm running out of jam anyway, so it's kind of a dud. Okay. I now have a regular cookie and a raw cookie for whatever reason. Oh, he's got it on it. What? Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, I think maybe I need to melt the wax and put it in there. That's my current guess. Putting the hardened candle wax directly wouldn't be a good idea. Okay. Not on stove. Okay. We got that going. I need another pan. Oh, maybe I can put the plate on top. Like a double boiler or something. I got that one. Well. Okay. Maybe I need to... I feel like I kind of know what I need to do. Let's leave that there. Let's leave that there for now and go elsewhere. Oh, there he is. The balls. Scratch for the cue balls. It's a white ball. It means you hit that one into one of the pockets. Oh. No, you don't. Okay, we'll play some pool. Whoa, I just put that in my I just put that in my clothes. It was interesting. Sure. That's funny. Oh, wow. You know what? How about you just practice a bit? Give some pointers.
Woohoo!
Try to follow through more. Gotcha. I feel like maybe he'll touch the cue ball and I'll be able to get his fingerprint off of it. I guess he's touching him now, isn't he? Like, I'm not touching the cue ball. He has touched it, I am not touched it. Oh, so we actually have to get a ball in a pocket. Okay. Are we just gonna do the same thing over and over again? Maybe we can say scratch. Oh my goodness, this is trickier than it looks. You'll be playing like a pro in no time. Oh, I'll get the cue ball. Thanks, Nancy. Yeah. Before entering the cue ball, you wipe the cue ball clean using a fold in your skirt. Alright, we did it. Alright, we're done here. Bye. Oh, we gotta get rid of the cue too. That's fun, thanks. Okay, kid. Alright, we got his fingerprint. There's two more well, there's more than two, but I'm pretty sure we know how to get Jax and well, we don't know exactly how to get Jax, but we know how to basically we have a good idea of how to get his. I don't think there's a glass that was left by him in here. He was drinking in here before, but I don't see a glass that he left. So It shouldn't be that hard. Like, really. Ask about fingerprints. He's probably not going to want to give them to us. Busy right now. I can't have you soiling my hands. So how do we melt the wax? We need to melt. I think we have to melt the wax to put in the cookie so we can get the fingerprint. But I'm not sure. I feel like a double, I don't know, a double boiler. Or maybe we could do it in the mug. Maybe we can empty mug. Can't just dump the water on the floor. Empty mug into sink. There. Well, there, now it's empty. I mean, we could use it to maybe the mug. Put wax in mug. Okay, I think this is gonna do it. Okay. Take pan. Okay, put water in pan. Fill pan with water. Oh, I already did? I didn't see the animation. Put pan on stove. Okay. Put mug in water. Oh. Use mug or put mug in boiling water. No. Hold mug over steam. Over pan. Oh, there you go. You're pleased to see that the water in the pan doesn't overflow into the mug. Gradually, the stove heats the water in the pan, which melts the wax you put in the mug. Congratulations, you successfully made a double boiler. Bam! Yeah. Pour wax in raw cookie. You carefully pour the hot liquid wax in the hollow thumbprint cookie. Wonderful, I just need to chill the wax so it sets up nice and hard. Alright. Open icebox. Put cookie in icebox. You put the wax-filled cookie into the icebox. You close it. You wait an appropriate amount of time for the cookie to chill. That should just do it. You remove the chilled cookie. The icebox. You close it. Brr. Terrific. The wax is rock hard and the raw cookie dough is hardened too. Now to get the wax out of the cookie. Get wax out of cookie. Oh, did I already do it? No, I didn't. Okay. Get wax. Okay. How? This does not seem like it should be hard. Remove raw cookie. Okay. This shouldn't be difficult. This shouldn't eat raw cookie dough. Oh, okay. There you go. I just ate it. That's funny. I hope I don't die. Use and then get print from wax. Oh. Use or Put suit on wax print. Why? Is that just good enough? Is the wax print good enough? I don't need to get like a thing. Okay. If I don't, I don't. She's still here. Okay. Can we sit down? Sit. You sit down. Stand. Whose fingerprint do I still need? I got his. I need 2 fingerprints. Okay, the wax print is good enough. Okay. Knock. Let's see if he still is like. Ask about fingerprint. Okay, so I can't. Okay, so I need 2 fingerprints. I imagine if I do this, it won't do anything. I need a complete set of fingerprints before I can reach any definitive conclusions. Alright. I need, before I can reach any definitive conclusions, Kimmy's downstairs. Albert's working in his room. Okay. I can give her a cookie. I could potentially give her a cookie. Maybe I can give Kimmy a cookie. Maybe that'll help. Give cookie to Kimmy. Oh, no thank you. I try not to eat sweets so close to bedtime. Okay. Ask about tea. And refresh your cup of tea, Kimmy. No thanks. Tea is still nice and hot. I don't know anything about that. Okay. Take tea. Hot. Okay. Do I just need to wait? I mean, I guess I could look at the doorknob. I thought about the doorknob, but I need to look. Maybe I need to look at. Doorknob doesn't work. Okay, we need her print. Look in bin. Pour tea. Pour tea. Okay. Let me get her mug before I can refill. Okay, so somehow I need to. I can spill her tea on accident. Spill tea. No. Knock over tea. Drink tea. I don't have any tea. Take tea. It's an infinite cup of tea. It never empties. Knock over ye. Look at tea. It's about 1/3 full of hot tea. Maybe you do just have to wait. She's gonna have to pee like crazy if she drinks all this tea. Yeah, I just need to come back. Okay. Maybe I just don't do her. Maybe she's the last fingerprint I get. How do I get Albert's fingerprint? I can't go outside. So... I don't know how I would get him. I have a cookie. What do I do with the cookie? Oh, his door's open. Jeez. Oh, give cookie. How would you like this thumbprint cookie? His eyes light up. Listen, that's what I need. Thank you, miss. He thoroughly enjoys the cookie, licking his fingers, smacking his lips. Crunch, crunch, smack, gulp. Delicious. I could do with another if you find yourself downstairs again. Ah, sure thing.
Something.
Alright, I guess I'll get him another cookie. Doesn't hate me so much when I'm bringing him cookies. Take cookie. Take baked cookie. Cookie, cookie. Okay. I mean, it was a good thing to ask me which kind of one. I don't know if I would have ever figured out the raw cookie thing. I didn't realize. I mean, raw cookie or unfilled cookie? I think it's more like an unfilled cookie. Give cookie to Al. Did I just say Al? Yeah. He still doesn't want it? Okay. How many cookies do I have to give him? Or is there no limit? Pour water. Take picture. Look at picture. Okay. How many cookies does he want? Will he just eat? Will he just keep eating? What if I try and take more than one? Can't take more than one. What if I put it on a plate? No. I'd offer him the plate. That would be a way to get his fingerprint. I think I can do that, though. I think I need to get it from his glass. Like, maybe if he drinks and if he eats enough cookies, maybe he is drinking the water, actually. Nope. It's, I think, the same dialogue every time. I don't think it matters how many cookies we give him. He will not drink his water. We have to do something to the cookie to make him very thirsty or something. It's the only thing I can think of. We could do something to the cookie. Maybe he wants some tea. You are too curious. Okay, whatever. No, thank you. Or milk. I don't think I haven't seen any milk. A freshly baked cookie would be delightful. We've already given you 3, dude. We've given you 3 cookies. Or booze. Does he want a drink? Let's see if he wants a drink. I'm not thirsty at the moment. He's provided me with a pitcher and water should I feel the need. Okay. I feel like after 3 cookies, I would want a drink of water. I feel like 3 cookies is enough for a drink of water town. Speaking of cookies, I'm going to go get a cookie. These aren't thumbprint cookies, though. These are lemon ones. Oh, jeez. See, I take 1 bite and I want to have a drink of water. I don't know how I can eat 3 and not drink anything. That seems unlikely. I don't know. Ask about cookies. Alright, we'll ask him. Raspberry Cave. Oh. Okay. Oh, we can make them salty. We can make them salty. That's what we can do. You shake a generous helping of salt onto the thumbprint cookie. Yeah, there we go. That'll do it. He eagerly takes the cookie. That was saltier than I was expecting. What an odd recipe. That cookie's gotten me quite thirsty. Do me a favor and fill my drinking glass from that pitcher and hand it to me, miss. Okay. After you hand him his full drinking glass, you stealthily wipe the surface of your fingerprints. Ah, thank you. He drinks the water in one gulp, then hands the glass back to you. Carefully receive the glass, making sure not to touch the areas where he held it. Ah, the powdering Albert's drinking glass reveals a print. You tear off the piece of tape. Yeah, we got it. We're so smart. We're so smart. I saw the salt. It's because I saw the salt in my inventory. Woohoo! If I wouldn't have taken that salt, I don't know. I think there's salt on the counter. Look at counter. Yeah, okay. I was gonna put salt from my inventory on it. Alright, is she still there? Okay, she is still there. Okay. Look at mug. Okay. How do we get the mug of tea? She's got like an infinite mug of tea. How do we get her to finish her tea? Any idea? If you were like with somebody who had an infinite mug of tea, how would you get them to finish it? Make it cold, I think is the answer. Pour salt in it. Okay, pour salt in tea. She says it's maybe pour water in it. Maybe take the mug and put cold water in it, and stealthily pour water in it and make it cold. Put water in mug. Fill mug with water. Maybe that's how I do it. I don't know. Put water in tea. Pour water in tea. No. Yeah. That's true. I don't know. I think we're supposed to somehow make it cold. But I don't know how to do that. We could get some, maybe we can, we could get some ice maybe and put some ice in it, make it cold. Open ice box. Use pick on ice. Pick ice. Get ice. Oh yeah, there we go. Off of ice. There we go. We got some ice. Okay. That's ice. Okay. Put ice in tea. You patiently wait until she sets her mug down. Ha-ha! While she's distracted by her conversation with Nathan, you stereotypically slip the ice chunks into her mug. Oh, dear, my tea's gotten cold. Take tea. Let me freshen up your cup, Kimmy. Thanks, Nancy. Dust mug for prints. You powdered mug reveals a fingerprint. Put tape on print. Yeah, there we go. Fill mug with tea. Now, of course, we actually get her tea. Give tea to Kimmy. Here you go. Nice and hot again. Thanks so much. Nice. Who do you think those fingerprints will be? Oh, what's this greasy black stuff on my fingers? Gotta go. we wiped it one time, but not this time. We did it automatically. We can spin around. I love how we can spin around. All right, compare fingerprints. We should have gotten them all now. Not compare. I need a complete set of fingerprints. Oh, we're missing one set. Okay, I forgot about him. Maybe he's in his room, which is this room. Yep, he's here. Well, he's got something in the wastebasket. You find a particularly clear fingerprint specimen, neatly tear it out, take it with you. Oh, there we go. That was easy. That was easy. What do you think of that cat picture? That kind of looks like Regulus if he was a pixely cat. Kind of does. Except the white. He doesn't have white paws or a white thing on his tail. Compare fingerprints. I think it's gonna be somebody we don't expect, like Kimmy or something. Who else didn't want us to get their fingerprints? Somebody specifically said no. Kimmy said no, technically. She's like, I'm drinking tea and I don't want to be part of it. So her, who else? I can't think of who else it could be. Flushed with success, you rush to your bedroom and eagerly spread out your complete set of fingerprint samples on the low coffee table. For comparing the complete set, you are able to conclude, amazing, the fingerprints from the jewelry box and the curio cabinet match the fingerprint you obtained from Margot. Really? That's surprising. Margot was the culprit behind both crimes. I should confront her with my findings. Uh-huh. That wasn't field work, but it was pretty satisfying. Margot? I know you sold Nessa's ruby brooch and the silver steins. I know that Nessa is a little difficult, but this isn't the way to deal with her. Please let me set things right. She would take everything. Yes, I smashed the curio, though it broke my heart to do it. But the silver wedding signs are even more precious. I saved them and gave them to someone I trust for safekeeping. Nessa would sell them as soon as she was back in the city. At the very least, she would take her share and sell one of the steins, splitting the set. She doesn't understand why that shouldn't happen. She is vile and heartless. Why should I want to set things right when I needed things set right? No one helped me. That woman deserves everything bad that comes to her and more. You may be right about that, but you deserve better than to be a thief. This isn't who you are. Margot, the brooch at least. Will you let me give back her brooch? Ah, fine. The brooch is hers after all. It's in my walk-in closet. I will tell you where it is. Why must the world be as it is, Nancy? Oh, and she's dead. Yep, she's dead. Margot, are you okay? Margot! You hurry downstairs to tell Mr. Richards about Margot's sudden decline. Mr. Richards, come quick. There's something wrong with Margot.
Crap.
What? Whoa! Somebody's out the window! Somebody's out of... Outstanding. Fantastic detective work. You're a natural. I get that every time. Could I not be outstanding? Is it possible not to be outstanding? Is there a... You did alright, but not great. You kind of sucked, but, you know, you got there in the end. Or is it always outstanding? By the time you and Mr. Richards arrive in the master bedroom, Margot's body is already cooled.
Diddly-yuck, Flanders.
Commotion soon brings Nathan and Jack to the room. Nathan's eyes widen, but he doesn't say anything. Jack looks shocked and a bit remorseful. The three men gently carry Margot down to the root cellar. Where's that at? And lay her out on a long wooden table. It's shocking to see Margot lying dead on the table. The kindness and warmth that once lit up her face are gone forever. Nathan and Jack stand there, staring down at the earthen floor. No one seems to know what to do. What can be done, after all? After a long while, Mr. Richards exhales heavily and speaks. Go do what you need to, then head out to the station to notify the authorities. Not like there's any rush now, is there? Yes, sir. I'm sorry, Evan. Yeah. It was murder! Excuse me, excuses, miss. It was murder! Mr. Richards slumps on the stool, his head bowed. He doesn't look at Margot. It's almost like he can't. Oh, Mr. Richards. What's going on here? Tech review to review your investigative goals. Chapter 4, Tensions. Murder! I think we're gonna stop here. Seems like a good place to stop. A chapter mark. Tensions. It's getting spicy. Yeah, we have a murder. Well, I mean, they may not think it's a murder, but I know it's a murder, and I know kind of how it was done. Or I suspect. I guess I don't know for a fact it was done that way, but the, what do you... The flypaper missing is the suspicious part of everything. I think we might be halfway done. Maybe. Maybe not quite halfway. Overall, I think this game is fantastic thus far. Like, absolutely fantastic. We're gonna continue it on Tuesday. Could I have saved on that screen? No, probably not. F5. I'm pushing F5. Okay. Chapter 4. We've only died once. I thought you'd be able to die a lot more easily, but maybe it takes a while before you can die. I don't know. Maybe as you get closer to the murderer, you're more likely to die. There's been like no jank. The only puzzle that kind of got me was the ice pick puzzle. That puzzle kind of got me a little bit. You try to eat. There is no arsenic I can eat. Like the fly strip box was empty. The only arsenic that was available was on the used up fly strip, which would be gross. I don't think I can get myself to eat that. I wonder if I missed anything. There's no like points in this as far as I can tell. Yeah, so I mean, if you look at the box, examine fly paper. See, it says this label sports a skull and crossbones. Thanks to your loop, you can read danger, contains arsenic, do not eat. So somebody likely used the fly paper to poison her, and I have suspicions of who it is. Because of me, they have a warning now. If I type, uh-oh. Oh, okay, I got points for that. I got points for that. There's a bunch of garlic. Why is, look at all this garlic. I think that, oh, I guess this is where they store vegetables and stuff, so I guess that's not weird. I was like, are they afraid of vampires or something? Where are we? Oh. I did not know that was here. Alright. Oh yeah, we gotta quit. We didn't do any of that. Just pretend we didn't do that. Okay? That never happened. None of that ever happened. Alright. And now you can see my Steam, I guess, for some reason. That is weird. Alright. You think Regulus likes this game? Let's find out. Let's ask Regulus if he likes this game. We got it set up so we can ask him questions. See, one side is yes and one side's no. Let's see what Regulus thinks of the game. Just to give him some tests. Plus, these are supposed to be not horrible. They say these drinks are helpful. It's not good. Alright, there you go. Yes, yes, he liked it. There's one right here. He says yes, he did like it. That side is yes. He said yes. Good for him. He's not always going the same direction, so I think this whole method of him picking games like this might actually work. This time he picked the opposite side he picked last time. So maybe he's actually making decisions. He wants more. He's like, I want more. I want more. I gave him 8 traits. Yeah, he is on point. He's doing a good job. We just had to figure out how to do it. Regulus, get down from there. You're not supposed to be up there. He's trying to get where the treats are. He's trying to get the treats. Alright. Okay, well, that's the Crimson Diamond. I must say, I enjoyed myself immensely with that game. And I look forward to playing it some more on Tuesday, and then probably more on Thursday, and then finishing it on Thursday. I hope you enjoyed it as well. Murder has happened, so, you know. Murder has happened. So, the stakes have gone up. It's now a mystery of who did the murder. I feel like fingerprints might play a part. You gonna skip next stream so you can play it yourself? You got tomorrow. You can play it all tomorrow. The heck? It even comes with a hint book, which is a website that has hint book style hints where you click on the thing to reveal the response. Like, how do I obtain Kimmy's fingerprint? The tea is still hot. She won't let you have it. How could you cool it down? Ice would be perfect to cool. Where could you get some ice? Yeah. Maybe we'll die. We might. So yeah, it's got a nice hint guide that is basically like a hint book you would buy with hidden hints. It also tells you the chapters. So there's 7 chapters. We do know that. All right. Where is everyone specifically? Anyway, let's find somebody to raid. I think it's cool that it comes to the hint guide. I think it's cool. I think it is cool. Alrighty, let us raid somebody who's doing cool stuff. It's Sunday. I feel like don't we usually raid somebody specific on Sunday, or is it Tuesday? Maybe it's Tuesday. All right, let's raid. Okay, let's raid somebody playing a Sierra game. Kawi is playing a Sierra game called Caesar 2. I don't know how long she's gonna be streaming, but she's reading instructions, so. Alright. I will be back Sunday. Tuesday. It is Sunday today. I'll be back Tuesday at 10 o'clock 10 o'clock, 10 o'clock for more Crimson Diamond, Crimson Diamond, Crimson Diamond. Action, action, action. Don't miss that if you want to see more. I mean, if you want to play it, then I will forgive you if you skip the stream to play the game. And yeah, it'll be the same cat. Well, it'll be the same cat time, same cat channel for a Tuesday. And that's all Eastern time, by the way. Eastern time. I don't know if I said that. And yeah. And you can vote for the next game. Regulus might not forgive you, but I will. Here's the vote for the next game that we're going to be playing. There's 6 games on there, so pick that. I imagine we're probably going to finish this game on Thursday, but I guess maybe we'll finish. I don't think we'll finish it on Tuesday. It's only 3 hours of stream, so... And we'll play the game less. But anyway, thank you all for being here. Have a great night, everybody. And I'll see you all next time.